drives it into right center field. Hit a ton. This baby is way back. On a here.
What is going on, everybody? And welcome back to the Humm Baby Baseball channel. And I was going to do a pregame, but things just got behind. And obviously now the game is about to start. First pitch is moments away. So instead, we'll do a little bit of a hangout for the first couple innings. We'll still do a little series preview and a little bit of a pregame here. So thank you for jumping in, everyone. Babe Rocks, Jeremy, Karaoke Connection, Giants, SGA Sports Talk, Case by Case Sports. Are you about to go live here doing a, if you're going to do a play-by-play, let me know. I'll send everyone over there. Otherwise, we'll hang out here for a while. I'm going to send them over there right now, but when I'm done, I mean, because I don't know if we'll be able to do the whole game today, but did want to do a little bit about, thank you, like the hat. I appreciate that. And I'll keep you up to date with what's going on in the game. And let's jump over here, as you can see, and throw our questions. But today we have Logan Webb against Luke Weaver, I believe, unless something has changed to the adios pelota. This is a huge series, ladies and gentlemen. This series is so big. If the Giants go and win this series or sweep this series, it's pretty much a wrap. Pretty much a wrap, especially if the Dodgers lose any of their games. So we'll see. I thought that we might... Give me a second here. I thought that we were going to see like the pitches and all that here. Let me see if I can get the game day up for you guys. It's not showing the game day for some reason. Should pop up here shortly. It's just the website's a little bit behind, I guess. Yeah. It's a second here. There it is. There we have it. What's up, Kayla? Let's hope we win. Big game today. Me and the missus are just going to enjoy the game tonight. Okay, so Case by Case is just going to enjoy the game, so we can do a little play-by-play. And there's a foul back to the screen. Right now it is Josh Rojas. By the way, yeah, this series is everything. The Dodgers also, we got to just root against them like we've never rooted against them before. The Los Angeles Dodgers today are getting ready to play the Padres. Not worried about losing. We can do it. There's one down, by the way, a ground out there from Josh Rojas. So the Giants getting it started. Logan Webb is pretty much our best guy right now. And that's bringing up Marte to the plate. We need to sweep and beat the D-backs. I'll kind of do a little play-by-play and also respond to you guys. And we'll also try to do a little series preview because this series is so freaking huge. And yeah, go Padres. Padres need to figure it out. What's up, SGA Sports Talk? What's up, Eric Schwartz? What's up, Robert Rothberg? Regardless of Belt's injury, and that's a big thing. If you guys didn't check out my video, check it out on Belt. The captain is down. The captain is down. The Giants will still win the World Series. The Giants are so motivated now. Hope Belt has a speedy recovery. So want to know the count to Ketel Marte on the pitch that's outside. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know if they'll win the World Series or not, but I definitely am hopeful. A lot of people are telling me on Twitter, whatnot, Giants are going to get swept. I'm like, okay, what are you talking about even? Like, why would they get swept? I mean, they might, but I don't think so. But these are people that have just been negative about the Giants all season long. They're going to fall apart. This, that. They're wrong every time. And instead of just admitting they're wrong and say, no, this team is actually pretty good, they want to double and triple down. That's fine. We can do that. Romo, it's good to see you doing a little play-by-play. Yeah, we'll go for a couple innings. And at the end of this half inning, I want to check out the next couple games as well and see who we have going, the matchups, and maybe the Dodger series as well. Pitch is low and outside. Hey, I hate to say this, but I don't think it would be worth it to re-sign Belt. I mean, it all depends on the contract, right, and the numbers. Brandon Belt has been around for so long. I think Brandon Belt took over for Aubrey Huff. I think that's how long he's been around, back in 2012. He has been around for so long and has just now had his breakthrough year. And it would make sense to think, is he going to continue to hit close to 30 home runs a year when he never has? I get that thought process. But then again, they re-signed Crawford, so I think there's a good chance they will re-sign. There's a swing and miss, strike three, 2 down here, and Logan Webb is looking sharp so far. Tyler, you think so? They say it takes 4 weeks to. I don't quite understand that word. Oh, heal. Heal. I've heard that people are saying he probably won't be back in time for any playoff games. We may never see Belt. Our Belt's time with the Giants could be already over. We don't know. I mean, he'll be out there. He'll be celebrating with the team and stuff, but as far as whether he'll ever have another at-bat with the Giants again, I don't know. There's a strike call to Dalton Varsho. Dalton Varsho, good young-looking hitter. I say we just signed Bryant, even though he can't hit good. Kayla, even though he can't hit good. Yeah, there's a changeup down low. I do like Bryant a lot. I think he's had some weird defensive plays since he's come over, but Red Fox Pyro, I think that they should re-sign Belt for 2 more years if they can get a good contract. And that's the big question. Can we get a good contract? But if he's going to command more than $30 million per year, it's not worth it. Definitely a video to make. A couple years ago, I made a video about Brandon Crawford saying I don't think we should re-sign him. And that was the dumbest video I ever made because of what Brandon Crawford did after that. But so I'd hate to do that about the captain right now. But I will say, yeah, I mean, obviously, if the money is insane, it may not be worth it. I mean, we seen what Wade is doing. Lamont Wade Jr. we just got from the Twins basically for nothing. All due respect to Sean Anderson, but there's a ground ball and it's foul. SGA Sports Talk A's are playing the Mariners. Mariners are trying to hang on. I believe if the Mariners lose, the Astros will clinch that division. The Astros are the Mariners still have a mathematical chance in the division, but not realistic. Belt is going to shoot himself with Novocaine and play. Babe rocks. It could be. It could be. If we're exited first round, Belt can never play again for the Giants. Whole lot of sports. There's a ground ball. Crawford throws, and he's safe. Nice barehanded attempt there by Brandon Crawford, but he couldn't get the runner at first. Whole lot of sports is here. So there's a runner on base. Should be a base hit there for the Diamondbacks. I mean, KB does like the Giants, but if he's not hitting good, I say you just put him in Sacramento River Cats. That's not going to happen, Kayla. There's no way they're going to send KB, a former MVP, to the River Cats. Yeah, Ruff, I heard, is coming back soon. Robert Rothberg, we should have Ruff back, and he's going to be huge for us. We got Ruff who could play first. We got Wade who could play first. We got Flores who could play first. We have that depth. It's just that Belt was hitting so well. Yeah, Karaoke connection wants Belt. I don't know what it takes. I mean, I'll be happy. If they re-sign Bell, I'll be happy. It's just the fact. I mean, if it's something of course, if it's like some stupid contract, then of course they're not going to do that. Some 8-year contract. I'll be like, what the hell is this? It's not going to happen. He's not that young anymore. So, I mean, it could be another 2-3 year deal, kind of like what Crawford signed. I like Brandon Belt. So I personally be happy if he's back, even if it's a little too much. You got to pay to get the guy. And he's earned a contract for this season that he's had. Almost 30 bombs this year. I don't know if these guys are just playing in their contract year like this or they figured something out, the coaching. But they definitely found some kind of fountain of youth this year. What's up? Back to orthodoxy. Let's withhold judgment on KB. I feel will shine most for the postseason. Oh, yeah. Dude, Chris Bryant is Chris Bryant. He is a beast. He will figure it out by the postseason. So, right now, Cole Calhoun. Cole Calhoun's a very powerful hitter. Cannot underestimate this Diamondbacks team, even though they have 100-something losses. I think they have 106 losses. They're horrible. They're horrible. But they look at this lineup. You got Rojas, Ketel Marte, Varsho, Calhoun, Peralta. You just have to be careful. That's all I'm saying. You have to be careful. You got to play with everything you got, or they will beat you. Every team in Major League Baseball can beat any other team any given day. Zaidi is too smart to be dumb. So we'll go through a couple innings here, but I do want to check out the series, do a little series preview in between innings. I don't think all of the pitchers have been announced, but we will look at what is showing at the moment. As Calhoun swings and misses. So we have a 2-2 count here. Isn't the plan for Posey to play first base in the future? He never wants to play. He started to play first base in 2016, 17, 18. And then all of a sudden in 19, well, of course, he missed 2020, but he started not playing first base barely at all. So there's a foul ball off of Posey's glove. So all of a sudden, he really hasn't wanted to play first base. So I don't know, Eric, you look handsome. How do you do it these days? Just wake up, put on my hat, and go. So it's not me. I'm not doing anything. Trust me on that. It's probably just the lighting. If you saw me in real life, you'd be like, oh my God. Whole lot of sports. I want Bryant to stay. I have no interest in changing my profile icon. Oh, no way. No way. 2-2 on the way. And that's a ball, as you can see on the screen. The live game and the live game and the little game feed here are not always perfectly synchronized, but at least we have a little guide here of what's going on. I think the Giants and Dodgers win tonight. Could be. Hey, Jesus Christ, my king is here. Bart will be coming up soon. Would love to see Bart at some point. It's going to be a 3-2 pitch. And he hits one out to left field, and the catch is made. So that's going to do it. The Giants and Logan Webb, no major issues in the top half of the first inning. A big fat goose egg, which will bring up the Giants bats, and we're going to check out tomorrow as well. So today we got our man Logan Webb. Giants have the advantage tonight. I'll take the Giants in this game by the score of 4-1 tonight. So 4-1 Giants. And tomorrow, if we can find it, we'll look at the matchup for tomorrow. And there you have it. Alex Wood against Merrill Kelly. And Kelly is, I believe, pitched pretty well against the Giants, but it looks like, yeah, Alex Dickerson's 1 for 12. Duggars owned him. Crawford's hit well against him. Casales hits well against him. Chris Bryant has major ownage, 7 for 14 in his career. Wilmer Flores is 2 for 5 in his career. Longoria's 2 for 5. Posey's pretty much owned him with 2 home runs and 20 at-bats and a 450 average. My goodness, Slater's owned him. So it looks like these Giants hitters, for the most part, have pretty much destroyed. Wade has a homer. Yaz has a homer. Flores has a homer. Yeah, so Alex Wood going for the Giants. And not a ton of success. Martell's hit pretty well against Wood. Carson, obviously, has hit well, but that's about it. Josh Van Meter's 1 for 1. So, yeah. Pavin Smith, who's got scary as hell. I like this matchup for tomorrow. I like this matchup as well. And I think, what's up, Tyler Burbeck? Heck yeah, play-by-play. What's up, Jesus Christ, my king? Good job for Webb. Logan M, play-by-play, no way. I don't know if we'll do the whole game, Logan Webb. I don't know if I'll do the whole game. I keep calling Logan M, Logan Webb. I'm complimenting Logan Webb, right? Logan Webb. Case by Case, we'll have the call tomorrow, so make sure you join Case by Case Sports Show for the play-by-play mañana. That's a good coincidence because I was actually going to do a pregame, but I just started late, and I was like, well, might as well call the first couple innings. Eric, have you made your bracket for the playoffs? Well, I don't know who's in completely yet, so no, I haven't made it yet. I do have some ideas. I really like the Cardinals in that wild card game. Now, of course, I'm hoping they play the Dodgers. If they play the Giants, I don't see how I could pick against the Giants, but I'm scared. Those Cardinals are hot right now. I'm not saying I'm scared, but one game, anything could happen. And the way those Cardinals are playing, I need to see them lose a couple times before that wild card game. I can tell you that. LaStella's at the plate now, so let's get back into the game. No balls and 2 strikes to Tommy LaStella, who takes strike 2. Tyler Burbeck is here. JC Cookies is here. I want to say Colorado has the worst management because they haven't won the World Series. At least the D-backs' lone World Series was in 2001. Yeah, Bob Brenly. Bob Brenly's team. And it looks like LaStella is down on strikes. I'm trying to bring up the game here. It's not... Give me 1 second. Yeah, Cards are definitely scorching hot, Logan M. And I may pick them to beat the Dodgers if that's how it turns out. I might. Not, and people are going to say, oh, you're just a Giants fan hating on the Dodgers. I'm like, yeah, I picked them to win the World Series last year. I don't think so. But Kayla, let's just focus on the rest of the regular season and focus about winning in the postseason. Nobody wants to see the Cardinals case by case. Wade Jr., a quick 0-2 count. Good hard heat coming from Luke Weaver. He is just going right after the Giants, and they are not making good contact at all. There's a foul ball. So it's 0-2 on Lamont Wade Jr., probably the biggest surprise, the pleasant surprise of the season for the Giants. He has just been amazing. 259 average, 18 bombs, and he's played part-time. Imagine if he played full-time. He spent some time in the minor leagues, as there's a ball up high. He spent time in the minor leagues with the River Cats, lots of time, and hit some home runs. I wonder if you add it up. I'm pretty sure he hit at least 2 bombs with the River Cats. He's probably got over 20 professional home runs this season. Swings and misses. Strike 3, and Lamont Wade not so great there. So it looks like Luke Weaver is feeling confident. He's just blowing it by the Giants, 94.4, 94.7, and then 96.7 miles per hour on the heat right here from Luke Weaver, making the Giants just not look too sharp. M's are getting white hot. Yeah, the Mariners, they're trying. I believe they're trying for either to win the division, but that's going to be tough because the Astros, with a win, will clinch. Then Adam Wainwright pitched like almost a complete game against the Dodgers. And Adam Wainwright is just the ageless wonder. He's got to be 40 years old and is still awesome. Eric, you like chicken noodle soup or clam chowder? I'll prefer chicken noodle between those two. But if I'm starving, I'll have either one. 2010, the reason 2010, 12, 14 is because the Giants play the toughest opponents in the postseason. No difference this year. No fear who we face. Oh, yeah. We can beat anybody. But I just hate the one-game wild card. I just hate that you can't lose a game and say, let's get them tomorrow. Let's come back. Let's bounce back. No, bye, done. So, obviously we've been in those games before, but at those times we were tied. I believe we were tied with the Pirates record-wise. We were tied with the Mets record-wise. So I wasn't too worried about those games. Those were, if we would have lost, we would have lost. But as the 1-2 pitch is outside for a ball. But this year it would be a whole different story. It would be a 104, 105, 106 win team against an 80-something win team. And the Cardinals are hot right now. It's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, Weaver's just throwing the heat. Looks like Posey caught up with that, but he hit it foul. And that's because it was a changeup. He didn't go with the heat on that one. 87.2 on the changeup. Mariners close to the wild card. Yankees, Red Sox still in it. Yeah, Yankees, Red Sox, I think, are in the wild card at the season ends right now. Blue Jays are right there. A's are trying to desperately hang on, as there's a little foul tap ball down the line to Ron Wotus, who I believe is retiring at the end of the year. We will miss the man Ron Wotus, one of the best third base coaches in the game. I wonder who the third base coach will be next year. That's a big question. That's actually an important position. I always said if I played Major League Baseball when I retired, I'd try to be a third base coach so I could still play, As the 2-2 pitch is on the way. And that ball is outside. Full count. Crawford on deck right here. We've got to keep an eye on the scoreboards, too, to see when the Dodgers start their game. I believe they should be starting soon. What's up, AM Echo Sky? So full count on Buster Posey right here. That one's fouled back. Hey, Eric and all my fellow Giants fans, what's going on? Let's go Giants. I just woke up. Okay, good morning to you. And right now it is a 0-0 game. We're in the bottom of the first inning. Giants not looking too great so far, but we're just getting started. A couple of strikeouts, and Luke Weaver's just blowing it by everyone. But Posey's hanging in there, having a good at-bat. And there's a Line drive, left field. That ball's hit well. Nobody's catching that baby. And into second base, Posey. And it's going to be a double for Brandon, for Buster Posey right there. So Giants, a little bit of action right there. We got the double, and that's going to bring up Crawford. Boom. Knacking for third base coach. I don't think they'll do that to her, because if she screws up, third base coaches screw up all the time. But people are going to be probably overly critical of some people. I wouldn't be necessarily, unless she was just terrible. But who knows? Maybe they'll move Richardson over to third base and Knackin or someone else over to first base. I know it's not morning. It was a joke. There's a ball outside. If you just woke up, it's morning for you. Working that graveyard shift. I've done that before for many years. Case by case, I want a City Connect jersey too, because I found some shoes, as there's a swing and a miss, that would match perfectly with that jersey. White Nike shoes, white and orange. And I saw that I said City Connect. That's City Connect right there. Well, we got Twitch. We got some action on Twitch. It's Dawser. What's going on? It's Dawser. Thank you for jumping in here. And we got Brandon Crawford at the plate. And I want to finish doing the series preview and also check out the Dodgers series and do a little series preview on the Dodgers. So, hi, it's Dawser. Thank you for joining the chat. How are you doing today? Real question is, will Buster retire if he wins it all? I highly doubt it. That's a ball down low in the dirt. I don't think that Posey's going anywhere no time soon. Eric, Dodgers losing Walker wasn't good in his last start. 1-2 on Crawford. Babe Rocks, I think a better question is to ask, if we don't win it all, will he retire? Oh, if we don't win it all. Sorry, yeah, some of the streams are going to be behind, not going to be quite in line. Here's the pitch. And low again in the dirt. And the Giants trying to get another base runner here. It's 3-2. Looks like Weaver's control is getting a little shaky, shall we say. Chris Bryant is on deck. Brandon Crawford's had a phenomenal season, hitting .302, over 20 bombs. Romo 2001 say walk, so I guess it's going to be a walk. But I'm a little behind here. Let's go, Giants. It's Dawser. So much appreciated. And the 3-2 is indeed high for ball 4. 2 men on base. Edward Brewington. Giants building a rally here. 2-out rally. The first 2 batters, LaStella and Wade, struck out on some good heat. And since then, they've been getting a double by Posey and a walk now for Crawford. So 2 on, 2 out for Chris Bryant, the machine. Why did the Diamondbacks re-sign their manager? I guess they like him. Even with all the losses. Hey, I mean, I never seen that before. So I'll throw a shout out to the Diamondbacks for saying, we've lost 106 games plus, but we like this guy. It's not all his fault, and we're going to re-sign him. Crazy. Probably the fans are pissed, as that is down low. Yeah, so Tori Lavula, yeah, I don't know. All I know is I'm not been watching Diamondbacks all year. I would if I would talk to a fan of theirs, maybe if Random Dan shows up, he can give us some more insight. But as time is taken here, how long do you think Belt will be out? I think he might be out to the World Series. I think he might be out to the World Series, and then we could DH him. Just depends. Here's the pitch. Fouls this one back. Edward Brewington, come on, Chris, get this RBI. Let's go. Babe Rocks is here. It's going to be a 1-1. Here it comes. Looks like it's going to be low. And it is a little low. Yeah. Sometimes my feed is ahead of what you guys see here, and sometimes it's behind. It's just all over the place. Babe rocks. Jenny is here. Is Jenny Vega here? What's up, Jenny Vega? I'm doing good. Arizona does have fans, Tyler Barbeck. There are a couple fans out there of Arizona. No, actually, Arizona Diamondbacks have a decent fan base. Here it comes. That one's up high. Belt is out. Belt is hurt right now. The captain is down, and we got to just keep moving on. What's up? Our Demons played bad versus the Packers. Oh, I don't know. I didn't even watch it, to be honest. Help me through this sleep change. Edward Brewington, full count. Okay. 3-1 on my screen. And tapped foul. Doing great. Happy to be watching some Giants baseball. 100%. LOL, Jeremy. I work those hours. You get to go home early. Yeah, so I got the Giants. I believe I said 4-1 today. 4-1 is my prediction, and you guys know I've been getting the predictions right on the money, especially about the Cardinals. People were cussing me out when I picked the Cardinals to win the wild card back about 3 or 4 weeks ago. Here's the pitch. And inside, and they're going to be loaded. They're going to be loaded. Romo's always way ahead of me. I don't know why. I don't know if you're just at the ballpark every day. Jenny Vega, El Capitan Belt, we miss you, certainly. Jay Moyes beat LA. Yeah, we got to keep an eye on that game. I don't think it's even started yet. I could be wrong on that. Has it started? Every time I look at the scores, I can't see the Dodgers. I don't know if I just don't want to see the Dodgers. There they are. Top of the first, 0-0. Come on, yeah, double down the line would do the trick. Let's make it happen. Oh, Padres Dodgers on ESPN. Oh. I'm a big Giants fan. Cool channel. John Kimball. Everyone give a shout out to John Kimball. What's going on? If you guys want to follow along, just put the feed back a couple of seconds on here. Yeah, I apologize about that. It's tough. That pitch is way inside there. And Yastrzemski able to get out of the way of that one. I don't know why they're throwing at Giants lately. What is going on? Bay Area Unite. Jay, thank you so much. ES Boom. Fouls this one right back. Ball and a strike here. But this is such a huge series. Giants sweep this series. Let's just say, for instance, Giants sweep, Dodgers sweep. Or Giants win 2 out of 3, Dodgers win 2 out of 3. If it's the same, Giants will be up by 2 games going to that last series, meaning they pretty much would have to get swept and the Dodgers would have to sweep. That's how big this series is. If we could just keep this 2-game lead throughout this series, it would be great. If we gain more, if it is a 3-game lead, as that pitch is inside, if it's a 3, if we get a 3-game lead after this series or a 4-game lead, it's basically a wrap. We're in. We are in the NLDS. We're in no matter what. We're just trying to avoid that wild card. Hey, Eric, you watching Venom? You heard good reviews? I need to check on more. I didn't hear the best reviews on that, but Romo is ahead of my TV and Eric behind it. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, at some point we'll probably, I don't think I'm going to do the whole game, so we can all turn on our games and just turn up the volume and enjoy hopefully the Giants announcers. Hopefully you guys got the Giants announcers and not the D-backs announcers. But we can hopefully enjoy. Is it Kruk and Kipe today, I wonder? Kuiper's been calling a lot of games lately. It's 2-2, by the way. Pitch. Fouls it off. You guys have confidence in Yaz? Because confidence, I think I said confidence or something. If you guys have confidence in Yaz, we need him to come through. This would be as good a time as any for Yaz to come through with a big hit. He has struck out in some key positions. He's hit some nice home runs, and he's had some big hits, but not like massively big hits like right here would be. Like this is a bases loaded, 2-out situation. This is huge. Here it comes. Is it a ball 4? No, that's ball 3. That was ball 3 on my screen. So it's a full count. It's Kruk and Kipe on the TV. Yeah, I can't let you guys miss that. So it's a full count. I thought that was ball 4 for a second, but he didn't run to first. Here it comes. Ball 4! It's ball 4! 1-0 Giants. And Luke Weaver is just wild right now. 1-0 San Francisco Giants. Babe Rock said, "Adios pelota." It's out of here. Did Longo hit a home? Did Longo hit a home run? Don't get my hopes up. Don't get my hopes up. Is Longo about to go deep? Here's the pitch. Ball 1 upstairs. Jenny Vega, Jeremy, AM Echo Sky. Just waiting for the Giants to do some more damage. And then after the end of this inning, we'll definitely check out some of the upcoming games as well. We checked out tomorrow's game with Wood. That one is in there for a strike, 1-1 the count. Hopefully we got a good umpire for this series. Umpires are way more important than they should be, but they can definitely change the game. That one's upstairs. Jenny, Longo needs to step it up and do his thing, 100%. 2-1. Nice job by Yastrzemski. Good at bat right there, getting that walk. As that one's in there for a strike, 2-2. Jenny Vega, I hate it. That's not why I'm calling the game tonight. I'm just trying to catch up on sleep. Don't want to be the grumpy on the call. Oh, you won't be too grumpy when the Giants start winning, but yeah. Started my new job, work from 3 a.m. to 1 p.m. Damn, that sounds rough. Do you just stay up till 3 a.m. or do you go to bed and wake up at like 2? There's Random Dan. I was just talking about Random Dan, and he showed up. Random Dan is here. We were talking about the extension to Torey Lovullo. What do you think about that? Here's the pitch. Strike 3. And what did I just say about the umpires? Look where that ball is, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that ball. That's called a strike right there. You see it? You guys see that? That was called a strike. Just as I was talking about the umpires, just as I was saying we need the umpires to be good this series, and I'm thinking, so far this guy's been okay. He calls that a strike. So, end of the inning there. Horrible call. Horrible call. Horrible call. Horrible call. I'm pissed off now. But yeah, Random Dan, if you're still here, what do you think of your all manager and the extension? Are you happy about it, or is it bullcrap? Is he better than y'all record indicates? Let us know about that. I hate it. He needs to go. There we have it. I hate it. He needs to go. That's interesting. Why would they give him an extension? I just assumed maybe it was bad luck this season. It wasn't all the manager's fault. Trying to break my sleeping schedule into half and naps so I can continue to call the game, Eric, case by case. That's a shame with those hours. This makes it tough. Because, yeah, you can't really call the game and then go to bed because you're going to sleep for 3 or 4 hours at most. I'm pissed off. But we're still going to check out the third game. I do not think the Giants have announced a pitcher, but we'll look. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Look at who it is. You might recognize this guy. Do you guys recognize this guy right here? He might be the reason that we have 3 trophies. Because without this dude, hell, we might have 1. We might have none. He was big, but especially in 2014. Mad Bum is going to be pitching. That's a must-watch game. I don't care who's pitching for the Giants. That's a must-watch game. Mad Bum Isa, 7-10, 4.58 ERA, 120 strikeouts. He hasn't been as good as you would hope for that contract, but it's still Mad Bum. It's still Mad Bum. He actually pitched well against the Giants last time we saw him. I think the Giants can take games 1 and 2. Game 3, I'm going to wait to predict that one until I find out who's pitching, but I think Mad Bum's going to pitch well. I think Mad Bum will pitch well. Going to be great homecoming for Mad Bum, the legend. We're doomed. This umpire is bad. That umpire is abysmal. Abysmal. Look, I mean, it wasn't like there's a fly ball to left. And nice running catch by Chris Bryant. 1 down. But I was going to say, like, it wasn't the worst call I've ever seen, but it was off the plate. It was off the plate. And if you're standing right behind the plate, you can kind of tell if the ball's off the plate or if it's on the corner. And to me, as a professional umpire at the major league level, that should be a ball. But hey, of course I say that, right? Because it was Longoria. I have no idea why he got that. He didn't deserve it. I hope he gets fired in the middle of next season, Random Dan. That's crazy then. I was curious what I was waiting for you to ask you, Random Dan, because I know you've been following the Diamondbacks all year. And obviously I haven't. 1-1 the count here to Smith. And I'm like, well, maybe he's been okay. It's one of those things, kind of like Bochy in 17. Like, I didn't think Bruce Bochy was especially bad. It was just the team was just bad. It was bad luck. It was just a bad season, and things just fell apart for us. I thought maybe that was the case. Cali Okie connection feels the same. I assume in reference to the umpire. Ben Luna is here. There's a foul tip back into the glove for a strike 1 and 2. Oh no, strike 3. I apologize. That was strike 3. I'm getting confused looking at the screen and looking at this. Yeah. So 1 down here. Tyler Mad Bum needs a true welcome back to San Francisco. Eric, you and Jeremy should do a dual play-by-play like you did with David. Now, I'm sure we will at some point. All 3 do 1. We just got to figure out who talks when, who's going to do the play-by-play, who's going to do the color commentary, and all that. Who's just going to be the guy in the background who throws in funny stuff once in a while. That'll probably be me. David Knight and Jeremy, they'll be like real professional. And I'll be on the side being like, what the fuck was that? Oh, sorry, my bad. Apologize for that. I'll be on the side talking about the umpires. By the way, it's 0-2 to Van Meter right here. 1-0. Giants have the lead. Nothing going on in Los Angeles at the moment. Let me see if I can. Okay, 0-0. You guys can see that score now. Right up to the left of the scoreboard and right above here, you see San Diego and Los Angeles. It's 0-0 right now. Runner on second base in the bottom of the first. Mad Bum prediction. Mad Bum pitches well against the Giants, and I think he'll be good. But no, Jeremy and David, they got those good baseball voices. I like your play-by-plays too, Hum Baby. I appreciate that. More of a hangout / play-by-play today. Some days, especially when it's not the Giants, I'll do a straight-up play-by-play like you're listening to the radio. But this is more of a hangout, and I'll, of course, call the game too because this is a little bit of an important game, which is why I wanted to do the pregame. But I got the Giants winning games 1 and 2, 4-1 tonight. Tomorrow, I think we can, I'll say about 6-3, something of that nature. And against Mad Bum, I'm reserving that one. I might even give that to the Diamondbacks. I want to see who's pitching for the Giants. Strike 3, swinging. Josh Van Meter is out, and that's going to do it for the Snakes. So let's check on the Dodgers. Who's pitching? What's going on in Los Angeles? This game is just as important as this Giants game. It is quite literally just as important right now, of equal importance, because if the Giants lose and the Dodgers lose, everything stays the same. If the Giants win and the Dodgers lose, woo, we could throw a party because that's going to mean so much. Their Dodgers are running out of time. It is Walker Buehler. Walker Buehler against Yu Darvish. Wow, what a matchup. No wonder it's on ESPN. That's a matchup right there. Frazier, Tatis, Cronenworth, Machado, Hosmer, Myers, Grisham. I'm glad to see that they got their regulars up there. Because remember, the Padres are out. They're eliminated. They're done. They're done. Padres fans were cussing me out a couple weeks ago when I said that I got the Cardinals getting that second wild card spot. And I got the Padres not making the playoffs. They're like, you're an effing idiot who knows nothing about baseball. I didn't predict your team, so I know nothing about baseball. But anyway, yeah, that's what they told me. Cardinals fans were like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, bro, Cardinals are finna get hot. Cardinals finna get hot. Logan Webb is definitely looking solid so far. Let's take a look at tomorrow's matchup in LA. And it is Ryan Weathers against Max Scherzer. Ryan Weathers is a very young kid, I think, unless I'm getting it mixed up, who like jumped straight to the big leagues. He's pitching okay this year, 4-7, 5.01. It's not that good, actually, but I guess it's not horrific. But they're taking on Max Scherzer, 15-4, 2.28. Obviously, Dodgers are going to be heavy favorites there. And then on the 30th, Vince Velasquez. And come on, Padres. Can you throw someone up there? 3-8, 6.22 against Tony Gonsolin, the cat lover himself. Of course, I love cats too. I don't know where my cat is. I haven't seen him. Steven Duggar's coming up to bat, by the way. ESPN has a total hard-on for the Dodgers. Always the marquee game. Yeah, used to be Yankees, Red Sox. They love the Dodgers. They're not big fans of the Giants. Walker Buehler is too inconsistent. He wasn't the same since the Giants exposed him the last time we faced the Dodgers. Interesting. Glad to hear that, actually. Giants haven't been the most consistent with the rotation either. Let's do play-by-play just right in front of McCovey Cove, Eric. Dude, we got to do it. I hope they don't kick us out the park. We got to do that case by case. Special guest Lucille. No balls, 2 strikes here. Sorry, that one was down low in the dirt, so 1 and 2 now. A little behind. Joe Buck will not call the Giants playoff game. Joe Buck called the World Series. All Giants postseason games on TBS. Edison Joe with the update. I haven't seen you for few days. There's a fly ball to left. Should be playable, and it is 1 down. Caught out in left center. So Steven Duggar flies out to Peralta. Why is Trey so fast? I don't know. He just flies. He just flies, guys. He just flies. Guys, let's keep our composure. Keep our composure here. 1-0. I don't know why. I don't know if he's refusing to call the Giants games, Random Dan. Edison Joe, is that what you meant? Like he doesn't want to call the Giants game or he's just not scheduled? Tribe says I'd take Cueto over Wood or another stupid bullpen game. Love Lucille. I haven't had a lot of interactions with Lucille. You'd think I would know the Giants. Giants, never really had a mascot other than Crazy Crab in '84. Weren't really a mascot team, but we had to have one kind of, in the more family-friendly, I think, AT&T Park. But he's not like really, he doesn't make a ton of appearances, at least not that I notice. Nobody calls my D-backs games, Random Dan. Didn't you guys used to have Tom Brenneman, the fallen, who went to the Reds and then he got canned? Swing and a miss, strike 3. Two down now for the Giants. So Tommy LaStella, who struck out in the first. I like Jack Buck. Jack Buck was the best. I remember the 1991 World Series Cardinals announcer. Cardinals announcers have not been that great lately. Crazy Crab, loved that Crazy Crab. Yeah, Crazy Crab was the best. Weird as F, Tyler Burbeck. Jenny Vega had an interaction with Lucille 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I've never met Lucille. I want to get my picture with Lucille. I met a bunch of the minor league mascots, including Dinger, not the Rockies, but the Fresno Grizzlies mascot. Yeah, I remember you made a video on Tom Brenneman, Logan. Oh yeah, I made a video on that. What a terrible move there from Tom Brenneman. Here's the pitch. And he hits one out to center field. Looks like it's playable. And it's caught. So 1, 2, 3 there for the Giants after 2. 1-0. Should I go for one more inning? What do y'all think? One more inning, and then we will bounce, and I'm going to let you guys hear Kruk and Kipe, and I'll get ready for the postgame. Jack Buck, the one who used to say "Holy cow!" Yeah, Jack Buck. You had a few "Holy cow." I know that obviously Harry Carey used to say "Holy cow," and the Yankees, Phil Rizzuto, "Holy cow!" And of course, Harry Carey, "Holy cow!" Harry Carey was the best. I listened to him growing up on WGN, Chicago White Sox. Chicago Cubs. He used to do with the Chicago White Sox too. That's why I said that. But mostly when I was growing up, it was Chicago White Sox, Chicago Cubs. And he was awesome. So Steve Stone, he started to get make mistakes later as he got a little bit older. He'd start saying stuff. Yeah, he was just losing a little bit, losing the edge, but he was still good. One more inning. Babe Rock's requesting one more inning. Yeah, Random Dan, he's calling games. He's calling games in third world country. Yeah, he's calling. I don't know if it's Puerto Rico. Could be mistaken. But yeah. I mean, Tom Brenneman, man, you can't make that mistake. You can't make that mistake. You shouldn't be saying that word at all. Much less in front of a microphone. I mean, it is what it is. First time I've ever seen Eric do a live stream Tribe. You mean during the game or live stream? I know you've seen me do a live stream like after the game, right? I want a crab cake now. We've got this fly here. This fly's been here for the history of the channel. Same fly, 3 years, been flying around this room. Same one. It's got to be a record. There he is. He's on the mic. This thing has been, you watch my blooper videos. If you're a member or a patron, you can watch my blooper videos. Same fly. I will do play-by-play on McCovey featuring guest Lucille Hunter Pence and Humm Baby Baseball. Still moving up right now, I have made an appearance on the Giants YouTube channel, unrequested. Giants didn't ask me about that. They just did it, but it's okay. 1-1 the count here to Jake McCarthy. There's a ground ball up the middle, and that's through for a base hit. Random Dan remembers the fly. Oh, yeah. It's not really the same fly, but it feels like it is because it's always one. It's always one in this room. It's not like a whole bunch. It's one freaking fly, and I can't get it. I've never got it. I have yet to get that fly. Ryan Sandberg and Andre Dawson, days in Chicago. I was a young buck. Oh, yeah, I watched him. I wonder who has the biggest Giants fan channel. Maybe if you count Rocha Entertainment. I mean, there's a couple of Giants fans who have pretty big channels, but as far as the amount of content and the post games and all that, I don't know. I feel like I might have, as far as subscriber-wise, by the way, the ball just got by. And McCarthy's heading over to second. I didn't see what happened. I think it was a bad pickoff play. And he ends up at third base. So now you got to wonder, what if the captain was at first base? Was that a throw to first base? Missed it. And then the runner ends up at third here. Yeah. So they look at that, you could see it was, Belt would have had that. So, Wade, that sucks, man. We're already going to feel, if this scoring runner scores, we're already feeling the missing Brandon Belt. We're missing Brandon Belt already because Brandon Belt catches that ball. It wasn't even that bad of a throw. This freaking fly is going to make me angry. I'm only going... Jeez. You guys are going to see some comedy here in a minute. Yeah. Chris Berman, back. With the nicknames. Sammy, say it ain't Sosa. The Crime Dog McGriff. Rocha. Hum Baby is the best Giants show in town. I appreciate that. You have conquered the YouTube stream game, Hum Baby. I don't know. Thank you, Jenny Vega. I think I got some work to be. There's yet some work to be done. That ball's hit foul. So runners at third base right now on the error by Lamont Wade at first base on a pickoff play. Just really bad. If that run scores, it's going to be bad. Junior Griffey. Yeah, Belt had that one 100%. 100%. Jenny Vegas says, kill the fly. Oh, I will. There he is. Dang it! So fast. It's like Trey Turner. I'm going to name him Trey. I love all animals except flies. I really don't care. Swat them all day. Here's the pitch. Of course, there's a swing and a miss. Strike three there. I was going to say, I don't know if flies are considered animals, but you get my point. Derek is the only dedicated to San Francisco Giants. I mean, what would you say? It's during the season, it's pretty much 80% Giants content. During the off season, I definitely try to cover as many teams as I can. I mean, I just made 2 videos on the Cardinals. I made a video on the Rays today, on the Rays' weird situation, Montreal. I make, stadium reviews. So it's not all Giants, but it's definitely, if you're a Giants fan, you're going to get your share of Giants content because I'm still going to be a fan. I'm not just going to, as there's a fly ball to left, and that should get the run home. Catch is made. McCarthy heading home. The throw, not in time. And Lamont Wade Jr. feels really bad over at first base because that error has led to a run and is 1-1. Oh no, don't worry, Jeremy. You're moving up. You're gonna move up quick. Tyler Burbick, I remember when the Giants put Eric on their video. Yeah, whoever takes on Brandon Crawford is overrated. Proceeds to do well. Also, Drapnik, overrated. Mark, the Mets fan, was in the game. Jesus Christ, my King. I remember as a kid watching the old black and white flicks. Home Run Derby, Willie Mays, Mickey Mantle. I don't remember them when they came out, but I watched them on replay. I watched them on rerun or whatever growing up all the time. Hum Baby is an inspiration for all of us who want to do baseball commentating. I hope so. That's amazing. I kill Black Widows so they don't kill me or my dog. Oh, Jared Williams, of course. You gotta prioritize the dog over the Black Widow. That's for sure. Black Widow's got to go. Yeah, I missed the fly. I tried to get him. I don't have a fly swatter in my reach right now. 2-1. That's fouled away. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ketel Marte. He's having a good season. Marte showed a lot of power in 19, and then last year he had a good year, but his power kind of decreased a little bit. I think he has about 13 this year. Babe Rocks, we got this game. I think so. Clayton Kershaw's a free agent. Giants could pick him up. It wouldn't be the first time as there's strike 3 call to Ketel Marte, and he can go sit down. And Logan Webb is getting it done here. We'll follow the Giants throughout the bottom of the third. I wonder if that fly was the same one that was on Mike Pence's head. I remember that case by case. It could very well be. It could very well be. It could very well be. We have a huge spider population here in my apartment complex. Yeah. I used to have a mice problem, and that's where my cat McCovey came from. I figured, what's the best mice trap? A cat. And he has done a great job over the years of keeping them at bay. It still will show up once in a while, but he takes care of them pretty quickly. Tyler Burbeck petitioned to the Giants, get Humm Baby as a YouTube commentator so we can chat. Thank you so much, Tyler Burbeck. I would love to get on there. Maybe next year. Maybe I can get some increased traction there. They just go for the big YouTubers. I'm actually not a very big. I got 11,000. They look at the subscriber count. So obviously they're going to go with. Oh, here's McCovey. Here's McCovey. Here, baby. Oh yes, you heard us. You heard me talking about him. You heard me talking about him. So Marte has been a damn good player. Belt is a free agent. Dodgers, ooh, if Dodgers pick up Belt, that's going to be all bad. For a more perfect America, the cat is cool. Oh, yeah, the cat is cool. There he is. There he is. Oh, yes. McCovey Cove right here. What's up for a perfect America? How you doing today? Eric, you just give me T-shirt ideas every stream. What's the T-shirt idea? Do you think the Giants will retain Bryant? I'm going with about a 50-50 chance. It's fly, fly, baby. Eric, your channel will be big time. Yeah, 11,000 is I'm appreciative of every subscriber. This channel has gone bigger than I ever thought it would. But obviously there's the the guy that chases the balls. I forgot his name. The guy who goes to games and is not shy at all and just talks to everybody and runs around and gets baseballs. I forgot his name off the top of my head. Good. How about you? Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll see. So far, so good. See, the fly's right here, but I'll break my microphone. I broke my TV going after a fly. Pop up there, shortstop area. And in the grass, he's got it. 1 down here. So Lamont Wade pops out. And hopefully he'll come through. Remember, he's a late night Lamont. And he comes through later in the game. So it's not his time just yet. That'll bring up Buster Posey. Padres do need to come through. Let's see if we can get that game. 1-0 Dodgers. Crap. Eric's House is an amazing channel. Great content. Always enjoy. Recommend you guys. Thank you so much. I got a few other channels I'm starting to grow. Got Eric's House, pretty much movie reviews, music reviews. Logan M's a huge supporter of that channel. 20K subs by next season, Jenny Vega. Wow, 20K by opening day? I don't know if that's possible. Just got to keep putting up hit videos, and it's hard. You don't really know. I kind of have an instinct on which are going to do well and which are not, but sometimes I'm wrong, and sometimes I don't expect much, and then it does really well. But I just keep putting that content. You guys always support me. All my regulars are always there, and I appreciate it so much. We got a first. Eric has an online store, absolutely, and we got a $1.99 super chat. SGA Sports Talk. Do you prefer day games or night games? I guess day games. I like the sunshine. If I'm playing, I like day games better than night games for sure. When I played, I didn't like night games. It felt like it was hard to pick up the ball. Of course, the high school lights are not as good as professional lighting, so I'm not really sure. But as far as playing, I like day games. Watching, either or, but I still kind of like day games. I think it looks brighter on the screen. I just enjoy the day games a little more. Thank you, Logan M. I prefer night games. The lit up Coke ball. Oh, yeah. You got to love the night games, too, for Zach Hampel. Yeah, that's who it is. Zach Hampel. Probably someone. Yeah, thank you for that. The Karaoke connection. I forgot his name. Yeah, the baseball getter. All due respect, man. That's your gig, dude. He's making a living off it. He's making a killing. I wouldn't do that personally. Look at this fly, dude. I am gonna freak. I'm gonna freak out. Here's the 1-2. It's just an adventure at Humm Baby Baseball. It's never just a clean, nice stream. It's always just crazy. That's just life. There's the pitch to Posey. And there's a line drive, and that's going to be a hit right there off of Rojas. And Buster Posey is on. And that's going to be a base hit. He's 2 for 2. He's got a double. He's got a single. And Buster Posey getting things going here. And here comes Crawford. I'm going to Sick Beard. I like day games too. They make me happiest. Yeah, day games are fun. But of course, the majority of games are night games for obvious reasons. People get off work, want to be able to watch the games. We got lights and whatnot. I know when I played, I definitely, I even in, I wanted the day games. And when I was in Little League, like the earlier the better. Because I woke up ready to play. 11 a.m., let's go. 3 p.m., I'm like, oh my God, I got to wait all day. I'm ready to go. Pitch is down low. Growing out my beard like Brian Wilson. Maybe Eric could review Phil Collins albums, Journey, Steve Perry. Oh, I can do Journey albums for sure. I know Journey even back before Steve Perry was in the band. They're from San Francisco. I've seen them live in San Francisco at least twice, maybe 3 times. Saw them at the Warfield. Is that what it's called? Is that still there? The Warfield. You guys remember that? I saw them there twice. Yeah, it's still there. 982 Market Street. Haven't been there for so long. There's a high fly to left. It's pretty deep, but it is going to be playable for Peralta, and he's got it. Nice try here. He went for that opposite field shot. Like the night game. Yeah, with the lighting and stuff, they're both good. I mean, some day games can be hot, too. It depends on where you're at. Usually San Francisco, it's okay. If you live like in, not Dallas, like Arlington, it can be, yeah. Of course, not now. Now they have the dome, so I guess I take that back. They used to have the open stadium. Down in the ghetto. Fan for life. Fan meetup at the public house at Oracle. It could happen, Babe Rocks. Could happen. Giants games, especially Giants games. It gets so late, I can't stop being a Giants fan. Stuck for life, probably. That's the way to do it. I mean, that's the way to do it. Cardinals won again 17. I guess I got to make another video, right? Those videos are just Cardinals fans are finding those videos. Maybe I'll wait and see if they win 18, then I'll do one. I don't want to milk it too much. I mean, I really have nothing to say. They're just awesome. There's nothing else to say that I haven't already said. Seen a lot of Warfield shows. Yeah, that's a great venue. That's a great venue. I saw Journey there twice. SGA Sports Talks loves the channel. I appreciate that. Here's the pitch. He fouls this one off. 1-1 to Chris Bryant. All right, AM Echo Sky, thank you for jumping in. I thank you for saying great beard. I appreciate that. All these Dodgers fans are trying to telling me Giants are going to get swept. Dodgers are going all the way. I thought about making a bet with them, but I just don't know if they'll pay me. I was like, as there's a swing and a miss, strike 3 to Bryant. I was going to say I'll shave my hair, shave my head, shave the beard if the Dodgers win it all. But if the Giants win it all, you got to send me a $100 super chat. We could just do a $100 straight bet, but I don't know if I'll have $100 to pay them. George Kittle is the best. Still mad about that Green Bay game. Hey, what's up? George Kittle is the best St. Louis Cardinals logo. Yeah, I remember you, a longtime supporter. I appreciate you jumping in. But everyone, I'm on probably jump out now. DFA the Trop. Eric, Edison Joe says one more inning. One more inning, please. I do have to get a little energy for the post-game show. Believe it or not, if I do the whole game, then I'm pretty much wiped out for the post-game. Cow Palace. Eric, who do you hope the Giants can pick up in free agency? Yeah, it's a video I'm going to have to make. I have to do some research. There's been some pictures out there that I'm really interested in. There's a few names that off the top of my head are not coming to me, but there's a lot of really good free agents. And we'll just have to wait and see. I would love them to re-sign some guys, that's for sure. Random Dan is out. Good luck with your team. Good luck, too. It's going to be a fun one. 1-1, 1 run, 2 hits each. This game is going to, looks like it's going to be, could be a good one here. But Giants, you need to get it done. So I think that I want to let everyone get back to the game, though. Steven Ortega. Oh, no, Edison Joe. FLAD. Would you consider have Bryant play first? I would consider it. Chris Bryant is such an athlete, such a good defender. I think he can play first. I don't know. I think he has played first. I don't know how often. I can't promise that, but I think he's played some games at first place for the Cubs. Yeah, he's played some first base. He played 12 games this year. Played 1 game last year. Played 3 games in 19. It's not like he's played much there. But it's not like it's completely like, this dude is so good. Yeah, I think he can do it. Want to sign Robbie Ray and Stroman? F. Chris Taylor. It's the Trop, right? DFA the Trop. Tropicana or Trope? I'm not sure what you're all talking about, to be honest. The Trop. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Trop is dope. I honestly like it. Oh yeah. No, I've been there. It's not that bad. It's not that bad case by case. I had to take a minute to figure out what you guys were talking about. Yeah, no, I've been there. I mean, look, I love baseball. You probably throw me in the worst baseball field in the world and I'll like it. But no, Tropicana had a really cool museum, the Ted Williams Museum. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's freaking baseball, man. It's baseball. Had good, decent decent concourse. What did SGA say? Oh, F. Chris Taylor. Yeah, probably shouldn't say that. No need to say that. One nothing in the Dodgers game. Dalton Varsho has struck out already. I'm not even calling the game. I'm just talking to you guys. That is up high. Haven't seen any horrible strike calls yet since the Longoria at bat. Edison Joe says bases are loaded for the Dodgers. Natural lighting, cool feel, feels like outside, not hot. Hey, home baby, go Giants. Too bad about Belt. Damn it. Yeah, Kevin Wilson, it's bad. Bad news. Yeah, there's some more stadiums that I got on target. I was thinking of going to Coors Field next year. I was thinking about going this year, but I decided not to. I was thinking about going to Busch Stadium. I've been there twice. I wanted to go again. I was thinking to go to Atlanta. I didn't make it. I only made it to Texas this year. I made it to Texas and, of course, San Francisco. Went to quite a few games there. Looks like there's a base hit there by Calhoun. No one's hitting the ball especially hard, but they're finding the holes right now off of Logan Webb. The cat is here sleeping. There's a ball down low. Eric, which stadium in MLB you think is best? Well, obviously Oracle Park, right? Other than that, I really like Busch Stadium. Busch Stadium is a beautiful ballpark. That's just a great area right there. A fun place to be. So Busch Stadium, the new Busch Stadium. Also, Kansas City is great. Dodger Stadium is okay. Obviously, for obvious reasons, I don't love it. I'd say Busch Stadium is my favorite other than Oracle. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's a foul ball. 1-2. Eric. Sorry, my cat's messing with my lights. Look how dark I look. 1 second. Have you been to PNC Park? No, that's another one I'd love to go to. Yeah, what did you miss? What happened to Belt? Belt got hit in the thumb. Hit by pitch. There's a foul ball. So Brandon Belt is out. He's out. He's on the IL, and we may not see him again. We won't see him for the rest of the regular season. And we won't see him for the NLDS. So the soonest we can hope is maybe the NLCS and the World Series. That's the situation. So we got to move on. The captain will be there. He'll be in the dugout, I'm sure. But he can't help us, playing. But his leadership will be there. We're not going to lose that. 1-2. That one's down low. 2-2. Darvish got out of the jam. Good. So Logan Webb is doing pretty well. I don't even think that's an earned run he allowed because of the error by Wade. Here's the pitch. That one is down in the dirt. But I don't think he's at his sharpest. I don't think he's at his sharpest today. Steven Ortega, yeah, it has a lot of similarities to Oracle. And I saw that Oracle was made before PNC. Oh, 100%. One down, top of the fourth, 1-1. Got a tie game here. The pitch. He walked him outside. Not even close. I mean, that's a non-challenge pitch right there. Went to Coors Field for the first time this year, and I could definitely say that it's better ballpark than San Diego's park. Interesting. I was thinking to jump to Coors Field because you can get some cheap flights to Denver. It's a big hub, so a big airline hub. So my thought was just to fly in next year, check out a game or two, and just fly back. There's a check swing, strike one to Pavin Smith. Pavin Smith has hit some big bombs this season. Big, tall guy who can hit the ball a mile. Don't want to hang anything to this guy. Hitting 260 on the year. He's got 11 bombs, 7, looks like OPS over 700. I can't even read that. There's a grounder. Diving attempt. Crawford, unable to make the play, but a nice diving grab there from Brandon Crawford. And now the Diamondbacks have something going. Runners on first and second. DFA the Dodger dog. So we got some problems here. 2 men on, 1 out. Van Meter at the plate. Here it is. High. Ball 1. Logan Webb in a little bit of a jam here trying to get out of this. Such a huge game right here. That's a strike call right there down low, but he called it a strike. So that ball might have barely touched the strike zone, but it looked pretty low. So Logan Webb here with a 1-1 count. Yeah, he's just not looking his best. He's not looking terrible. 1-1 pitch. That's a swing and a miss. Good slider. 1-2 now to Josh Van Meter facing Logan Webb. It is a 1-1 game, top of the 4th inning. We are in San Francisco, California at the beautiful Oracle Park. Diamondbacks trying to take a lead. Bases are packed right now, and there's only 1 out. Looking for a double play ball. Logan him said it. The pitch. Ooh. I don't know where that one was. Apparently a ball. So that's all I can tell you guys. That ball was right there. Look at there. You can see it on the screen. Apparently that was a ball. This umpire is not good, guys. This is not good. Evan Longoria got called strike 3 on a ball off the plate, and this ball was right there, and it's called a ball. Absolutely terrible. And that one is, of course, called a ball. I mean, what do you got to do? If it's called a ball, if it's a strike, it's called a ball. If it's a ball, I guess I guess we're in trouble. So full count here. And if he calls a ball on a strike here, I'm going to freak out. Here it comes. Big pitch here. 3-2, they're loaded. And he swings and fouls it off. Thoughts on Seager? No, I love Seager. Corey Seager of the Dodgers? He's a good player. But we got our shortstop locked down. So far, the umpire has not... very few calls have gone in our favor. They have gone against the Giants. That was a strike earlier. And Buster Posey's going to go have a word with Logan Webb and say something like, bro, we got a problem right here. This umpire sucks, so we can't be hitting the corners. We got to go right after him. We got to throw that gas with some movement, throw that heat, high fastball, and he'll swing through it. And if he doesn't, maybe he'll pop it up. Kyle Seager, brother, now batting for Seattle Mariners. Oh, yeah, Kyle Seager, I like him too. Ump laid money on the Snakes for this game. We are coming to you from Oracle Park, San Francisco. Bases juiced, 1 out, 3-2, and here's the pitch. And it's fouled. Keep our composure.
Come on, all right, everybody. That's what I'm talking about, guys. We've made a great effort so far. Let's just keep it up.
That's right! We can't have anyone freak out there, okay? We've got to keep our composure. We've come too far. There's too much to lose. We've got to just keep our composure.
Keeping our composure. 3-2. Here it goes. And it's hit to Crawford. Second for 1. To first. Bam! Boom! 2. And it's a double play. And I scared the heck out of my cat. A double play, exactly what the doctor ordered. 1-1, heading to the bottom of the 4th inning. Perfect. Great play right there. Can Webb pull a longest yard and nail ump in the gonads? See, that's why, possibly, very possibly. But that's why you got to keep your composure. We kept our composure. We kept our composure right there. And that's why we came through. Keep that composure. We're going to do the bottom half of this inning. And I'm going to let you guys check out Crook and Kipe because I want to come strong for the post game. Just what the doctor ordered. Unless you guys really want me to do more, let me know. But it'll be a short post game if I do the whole game. It'll be a very short post game. Jeffrey Krasny, Crawdaddy coming through. And I'll definitely have to go get some more water. But you guys are supporting the channel pretty well. Let me see how many we got in the chat right now. 55 viewers. Oh my goodness. 55 viewers in the chat right now. Stephen Ortega says, don't go, stay. Case by Case says, keep our composure. Logan M says, please, do more, please. If y'all want it, I just don't want to bother you guys. If you want to watch the game, watch Crook and Kipe. We can do the whole game. It's just going to be a short post game. Unless just something crazy happens, and who knows. Love your live streams, especially play-by-play. They are rare. Well, let's keep going then. Let's keep going then. There's a fastball, and it is a strike. Will Ferrell is too hilarious. Yeah, a big Will Ferrell fan. There's a drive ball, right field line. It is fair. And it is heading, sorry, it's going to be a double here, I believe. Got caught started a little late on that, so I couldn't tell what was going on. It is a double for Mike Yastrzemski. It's kind of hard to reading comments and then something happens, and I got to get oriented with what's going on. So it is a double for Mike Yastrzemski on the line drive down the right field line, and Yastrzemski is into second base with a double. Evan Longoria at the plate. I love Bat. Oh, man, go, go. Love your play-by-plays. I appreciate that. That's a double for Yaz. Start a new chat for post, but keep this one open. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. There's a Strike call. Didn't look like a strike. Yeah. There's just, yeah, I have no clue if it's going to be a ball or a strike. I have to wait to see what the umpire says. I have no idea what's going to be a ball, what's going to be a strike, just by watching. And not a clue. Not the slightest clue. Throw it right down the middle. I'll be like, I got to wait and see, guys. I don't know. Swing and a miss on that cutter here. 1-2 the count. Let's hit 50 likes. Slapping the bricks. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss, strike 3. So it's pretty tough. The umpire not doing any favors in that at bat. And Longoria's got to just be pissed off at this umpire. Everything's a strike. I guess Longoria is just if if it's in the vicinity of the ballpark, it's a strike. Giants would go 162-0 if Will Ferrell takes over for Ron Wotus next season. Slappity, 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 spank, case by case. Jeremy, Steven Ortega, Eric, Cueto, and McGee should be back soon, right? Yeah, they're throwing right now. They're working their way back. I don't know if they'll make it this series, but very soon. So 1 down for Steven Duggar. Takes a ball down low. Didn't Angel Hernandez call a ball right over the heart of the plate? Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I saw that video. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. Not a surprise at all. Here's the pitch. That one is inside. 2 balls, no strikes. We are here at Oracle Park, San Francisco, California. Steven Duggar is up. Hitting 261, 8 bombs on the year. He's got a 2-0 count. Longoria needs to keep his composure. It's a pickoff play, a terrible throw, but did not quite get into center field. Nice catch there at second. So nothing happened there. Got my hopes up briefly. Two and 0, Yastrzemski at second. Pilo Swervo fouled off. Yeah, almost a wild pickoff throw. I tell you what I can do after this half inning. I'll open up the chat for the post game, and we'll hang out there, so I can save my voice for the post game. Two and 1. That one's fouled off. We will always come back to watch your play-by-play, Jeremy. We are hardcore Giants fans all the way. Now that everyone knows the real me, ain't no one going to come back and watch me. Oh, no, they'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back. I'll be back, too. Two balls, 2 strikes. That was fouled off. Hope Giants win the division before Saturday afternoon game. We'll miss the Saturday game. Oh, yeah, I hope so. That's going to be tough, but actually, no, Saturday, there's quite a few. There's enough time. I think it can happen, actually, before Saturday. Yeah, the robot umps, I don't know how I feel about it, but the way that these guys call the game, I'm almost for it, which is crazy. I prefer they just be held accountable and just get the good umpires, but it's not the world we live in. Luke Weaver just thinks that he could just stand out there as long as he wants. So Duggar's like, okay, screw this. He steps out. And this is why games take so long. Pitch the ball. Here we go. 2-2. And that was fouled off. Rays lost. I want a bot ump, Tyler Burbick. I want to thank everyone for jumping into today's stream. Big series. I wanted to jump in before this series. Arizona Diamondbacks and Giants. This is such a big series right here. We have to beat up on these Diamondbacks, win at least 2 out of 3. If we can sweep them, we're pretty much going to have that as that pitch is inside. We're going to pretty much have this division on lockdown if we can sweep this series. Even if both teams sweep, we're going to be in great shape. Great shape. As long as we don't lose ground in this series, we'll be in great shape. I feel bad about it because I guess he's pretty good, but in my brain it thinks McGee is Okert from 2016. Y'all remember Steven Okert? Steven Okert? Those were the days, man. That bullpen was terrible. Ball 4 down low, and the Giants get another base runner. It's Steven Duggar. World Traveler is here. I haven't made y'all intro videos today. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to have intro videos for everyone. When World Traveler shows up, boom, the World Traveler intro video needs to hit. In a world where robots call balls and strikes. So Logan Webb is up. 0 for 1. Logan Webb got a little pop. I don't know if he's going to be swinging or bunting. We'll see. Probably going to try to sacrifice bunt here, I would guess. Ball 1 outside. And he did show bunt. $10, World Traveler. I didn't know you had a live stream in progress. Yes, it is in progress, 100%. That is $10 super chat. World Traveler has come through. That's the second super chat of the stream. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it so very much. And yes, we're just live here hanging out. There's a bunt, but it's going to be foul. So let me send a big thank you out to World Traveler. Got to play the bunt right now. We're trying to bunt. We got to get that bunt down, so I had to play the bunt super chat video right now. Let's go now. Lay it down. Here it is. Lays it down. And Smith goes to first to get Webb, and the sacrifice successful. Runners advance to second and third, and Logan Webb gets it done. That was his job, and he advances the runners. But let me give a shout out here for the update. It is true. The St. Louis Cardinals, Tyler Burbick, they have clinched the second wild card spot. So my prediction was right on the money. I'm happy about that. But I'm not so happy if we got to play them. But hopefully it'll be the Dodgers taking on the Cardinals in that game. We just got to keep winning here to make that happen. So top of the order with La Stella, a chance to take the lead here. 2 down, though. Thank you, World Traveler. Thank you, Jenny Vega, Romo 2001, Rebel 4444, Tyler Burbeck. Let me see about that LA Dodgers game. First pitch here is outside. 2-0 in LA. Come on, Padres. Come on, Padres. Let's go. Eric, are you go to the Bay Area Sports Hall of Fame on Monday at Oracle Park? What's going on Monday at Oracle Park? I didn't know there was something going on. There's a foul ball down the line. Score here in San Francisco is 1-1. D-backs 1, Giants 1. Tyler Berber says, part of me prays Dodgers beat Cardinals, but part of me wants Cardinals to win the Well, I'm right with you on that. I think the Dodgers deserve to move on to the NLDS, but as a Giants fan, I'd love to see the Dodgers get taken out in the first round. I just don't think it should be one game. I just hate that one game. I don't think it's right. That's just me. I mean, I'll root against the Dodgers on principle, but foul back. Tommy La Stella had some big hits this year. 7 bombs on the season. Tied 1-1. Not did I say 4-4? Did I say 4-4? I'm losing it if I did. It's 1-1. Bottom of the 4th. That's a ground ball down the first base line, but it's foul. Looked pretty good there, but they call it foul. No replay or review, I don't think. Bay Area Sports Hall of Fame. No, I don't think so, but I didn't know about that. Oh, it's not a reviewable play. I don't think so. No review on that. Did you guys see it? Let me know, would you think that was fair or foul? One, two. Here it comes. It's a little bouncer in front of the plate. It's Varsho. And he throws out La Stella, and that's going to do it. So the Giants, as usual, unable to get the runs in when you have the opportunity. You guys probably wouldn't be too surprised to know, as great as this Giants season is, they are one of the worst teams in baseball at getting a runner home from third with 2 outs. I think they may be number 30 at 30. May not shock you too much. As good as this team has been, they just, with runners in scoring position, especially a runner at third and 2 outs, just can't get that guy in. Cannot get him in. Do you believe in love? Thank you guys very much. Feels we ought to be a few ahead for some reason. Pretty intense. Intense game right here, everyone. Intense game right here. So I'm thinking about starting the post-game chat, and you guys can jump in there. And I'll start preparing the post-game. I didn't plan to go this deep into this game. I just wanted to do a little pre-game, but I started so late. I was like, I might as well do a little hangout here, a little play-by-play. But we'll definitely, I'm going to get that. Let's reach 50 likes. Jenny Vega, Jay Kirsch, Jerry. What's up off the bag? Jerry is here. World Traveler is here. And case by case, everyone is here. I appreciate all the support. We're already in the going to the 5th inning now. So the game is almost halfway done. It looks like it could be some magic in this one. Could be some magic in this one. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to disappear for a few minutes, and I'll be back momentarily. So the chat will continue right here. So I'm going to go get some water. And you guys just hang out for a minute. I will be right back. I'll put a little note here as well. So I'll be back shortly. As we go to the 5th inning. I'll be back. I'll be back. We're back. We are back. Here he is, the great Henry Ramos. I'm glad I didn't miss this entire at bat. Y'all remember Henry Ramos spent some time in the Giants organization. Was it 2019, I think? Before that, he was with the Dodgers organization. Love Henry Ramos. A huge fan. He is the brother of Elliot Ramos. Any comments? Ramos is good. Steven Ortega. Ground ball to Crawford. He's got it. Spins. Fires. And he's out. So nice play there by the man, Brandon Crawford. Just trying to look through some of the chat here that I missed. What's up, Angel Cervantes? What's up, Jay? Jenny Vega, Jerry? Crash Burn? Nice play for Crawford right there. And it's Josh Rojas. Top of the fifth inning. 1-1. One out. Huge game here today. Padres are being a no-hit through 4. Romo 2001. My goodness. Padres, come on. You guys just wake up, man. Wakey, wakey, guys. Let's go. Freaking Padres. Oh, did you meet Vin Scully? It's time for Dodger baseball. And there's a changeup. 2-0. Love Vin Scully. He's one of the greatest. Vin Scully. Or is you talking about someone else named Vince Scully? Two-0. Swings and misses. 2-1 the count here. What is WAP? What is WAP? I don't know what that is. I'm drinking a lot of water. There's a swing and a miss on the changeup. 2-2 now to Josh Rojas. 2-2, one out, top of the fifth. Logan Webb. Giants bullpen has been busy, so not sure how much longer we'll see Webb. Here's the pitch. Ooh. Apparently a ball. Let's see where this was on the screen. Does that look like a strike if I've ever seen one? Because remember they called Longoria out on that strike. That was clearly off the plate. Okay, about the same. About the same where Longo's was. So it is a ball. It wasn't a ball for Longo, but it's a ball for Rojas. But it was a ball, so it's okay. Here it goes. And there's a ground ball up the middle. It bounces off the mound over to Crawford. He's got it. And he's going to go ahead and go for the easy out at first. Rojas is down. There, he's out. 2 down. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumbs up button. And I appreciate everyone jumping in. There's 2 outs now. Runner advances to third on that play. Crawford considered going for the runner heading to third, but decided, no, let me just get the sure out at first. Probably the best decision. Giants just need to go ahead and get out of this without allowing that runner to score. But at third base, a base hit will give the D-backs the lead right here. And it is Ketel Marte, probably the best hitter in this lineup. Don't look up WAP. Trust me, you don't want to know. I won't do that. One and one. That pitch was way outside. And the throw is going to be a bouncing ball over to Listella at second. Easy play to first. And the inning is over. Joseph Willohan, Ashish is here. Is it a 7-inning match? It should be a 9-inning game today. We have World Traveler. We have Logan M. And that's the end of the inning. So let's keep our composure. And if you guys missed my Brandon Belt tribute, I'd like to now play the tribute to the captain, Brandon Belt.
Captain, my captain.
Sit down, Mr. Anderson.
Do you see this?
You hear me?
Oh, Captain, my captain.
It's your hat. What kind of hat? Captain's hat. What does that make me?
All of you, I want you seated. Sit down. Leave, Mr. Keating.
Look at it. Sure. Look at it. Sure. I'm the captain.
All of you, down. I want you seated. Do you hear me? I don't care.
A 2-ball, 1-strike count. The infield backed up, normal depth. That ball is hit high and deep to right field. A soaring shot. Second deck. Goodbye. And the Giants have gone ahead 4-2.
Get well soon. We need you back, Brandon Belt. We want you back in the lineup ASAP. Tribute to the captain right there. Captain Brandon Belt. And I apologize that we're a little behind. Obviously, I get a little bit behind, and then I broadcast it to y'all, and that's a little behind. So I appreciate everyone being here for this hangout, and I'm sure that, you know, we're all at different timing for the game, but you know what? It's all good. We're all here to root on the Giants. Unless you are Random Dan, then you're rooting on the Diamondbacks, or if you're a Dodgers fan, you're going to be rooting on the Diamondbacks. Captain Belt. Yeah, he did, Romo. He got injured the next day. Just terrible. Williams Uber-Alles, a world traveler, after the D-backs beat the Dodgers, they were saying something like, "You're welcome, Giants." Oh, yeah. I retweeted that. By the way, Wilmer Flores is going to bat here for Wade. So Wade, not with his best day of his career. Thank you, World Traveler. Love the video. The Captain Belt video tribute. What's up, Isaiah Faithful? What's going on? Welcome to the chat. We are just hanging out here, checking out this Giants game. Sort of half play-by-play, half hangout, so I'm not calling every single pitch. Hating the Dodgers is in my blood. Bill Puckey Detective. Anyone here is new? This is one of the go-to channels on YouTube for San Francisco Giants content and general MLB content. So hit that subscribe button. You will not regret it. And if you do, hit that unsubscribe button. But you will not regret it. 1-1 the count. Ah, Faithful is a Dodgers fan with the devil. No problem. $90-mile-an-hour on the fastball, drops below the zone. What's up, Pilo Swervo? What's up, Jerry? What's up, Crashburn32? Thank you guys for jumping in. I feel a little better. I just need to get some water. I was feeling hot. I was sweating. Needed some water. I didn't plan to go for a full game, but you know what? I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling better now. 1-1. 3-1. Outside. You know, we got to hang out, do some hangouts, watch these games, especially because Jeremy's not doing the play-by-play today. So I kind of had to decide on the fly what to do. Ball 4 there to Wilmer Flores. He's on first base now. The Giants. We got to get Flores home. Everyone is thinking it right now. This game is so much bigger than it might feel because it's against the Diamondbacks. Every win right here just exponentially improves the chances that the Giants will go straight to that National League Division Series and bypass the horrific and dreaded wild card game. So Wilmer Flores is walked. Buster Posey is up, and it's down low. 1-0 the count. 84 miles per hour on the slider. Caleb Smith pitching for the D-backs. 4.89 ERA on the year. Posey has been pretty damn hot over the last couple of days, including today, 2 for 2. He has just been raking. His batting average back over 300 as he takes low. 2-0 the count. Hydration is key, guys. Do you think so? 1, 2, 3. That's not it. I'm about to get a fourth. Swings and misses. I was watching a YouTube video on by a doctor, and he was trying to talk about some of the myths on water. How they say you got to drink even if you're not thirsty, because if you're thirsty, it's too late. Now he was saying that that's not the case. Check swing foul. He was saying to know if you need more water. He said there's this really innovative way to know if you need more water, if you need to drink water. He also said, you know, that eight glasses a day crap, don't listen, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you guys this. This is what a doctor said on his YouTube channel. He says he's a doctor. He says this weird, innovative way to know if you need water. That pitch is high. If you're thirsty. Just blew my mind. And I actually am thirsty. I'm not just drinking these for the fun of it. I'm thirsty right now. So I guess I need some water. 74 in the chat. Full count here to Buster Posey. And he pops it up. Foul territory. Playable, I think. And he got it. It's Smith with the catch. And Posey is retired. Jerry, Romo, Peter Wagner, Jenny Vega, Robert Rothberg, and the Karaoke Connection in the chat. And you guys are extremely faithful and supportive. I appreciate it very much. We don't do a lot of these hangout play-by-plays, but I didn't plan it today. It was just a last-minute thing, and with Jeremy not doing the play-by-play on Case-by-Case Sports, I'm not sure if Rocha Entertainment's doing it or not, but you definitely have some different options, including, of course, the great Krukenkype. They have just been doing this for so long. We're so spoiled with these announcers and the Giants. It's just incredible. And that's why I don't do this more often, because I want to hear the Giants announcers too. It's so good. There's a shot. Right field. It is going to be foul. A foul ball. So Brandon Crawford ripped one down the right field line, but it just went foul. Romo 2001, you do a great job, Eric. Always fun coming in here, taking ball. Talking ball. I can't read. I apologize. I said taking. He didn't even spell it wrong. Talking ball. I apologize about that. There's a foul. 0-2 now to Brandon Crawford. We are in San Francisco. William Uber Alice says, I'll go first. I hate players not hustling. Yeah. It's a pet peeve also of mine. I know when I played, I ran everything out because I wanted to make it. I hit a ground ball to short. I'm flying. I'm flying to first base because I'm trying to make it. You know, as there's a swing and a miss, strike 3 to Crawford. And the ball gets by the catcher. So Crawford strikes out there. That is going to be the second out in the inning. As Kevin Williams, Rocha at the game. But yeah, I mean, you never know. If someone bobbles it, bad throw, I mean, I'm running. If I hit a ball, I think it's gone. Unless I'm 100% sure, which is rare, I'm running just in case. I'm going to sprint to first base. Just, I don't know for sure, you know. I remember I hit one line drive, and I didn't even know. I thought it was. I thought maybe I would get a extra base hit. So I'm sprinting. I'm sprinting to second base. I'm flying around. I'm looking at my coach. They're like, dude, everyone's staring at me like, what happened? What happened? They're like, dude, it's gone, bro. I'm like, oh, it was funny. I honestly thought that it was like a line drive that might go in the gap, and they went over the 370-foot sign. One ball, one strike here to Chris Bryan as he fouled the first pitch off. He takes the next one up and in. We need a Discord. You know, I'm only now learning about what that is, Jeremy, since you mentioned. I've heard the word like Discord. I've gone to different chat rooms to talk about Discord. What the hell is Discord? I thought it was like another platform or something. I didn't know. As that pitch is high, ball 2. But yeah, you can see I'm slowly expanding the channel. We have a Twitch now. We have our main YouTube channel. I have a website, humbabybaseball.com. We have a Twitter. Twitter's growing pretty well. I have a Facebook page, just kind of where I just share my videos out there and video links. It's not too successful, but I was thinking of doing a Facebook group. Just continue to expand. There's a ground ball shortstop. It's going to be in the gap. He's going to make a play on it. The throw to first, I don't think it's going to be in time, and it is not. It is Chris Bryant with a single. Infield single there to Josh Rojas. Bryant safe at first base. Giants, again, will have an opportunity with runner in scoring position and 2 outs as Chris Bryant keeps it going, but unable to get in the run. Here is Mike Yastrzemski. So Linda Rocha, this game is kind of like a root canal. I am in pain watching it. We'll try to keep it as painless as possible. I see Jason Williams in the chat predicting a home run. I haven't seen any bombs in this one. 1-1. Number 1 WAP, number 2 Discord. What the heck is WAP? Pocket quarterback Lamar Jackson. Hey, if he hits a home run right here, I'm going to give you guys a big shout out because I see a lot of home run predictions in the chat. Swing and a miss. You are my Novocaine, Eric. Linda Rocha getting some Novocaine, easing the pain. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swings and misses. Strike 3. And once again, the Giants fail to convert. Runners are left on. Inning is over. And the game is tied. So Yastrzemski could not make contact with the ball. Eric, Ballcap Sports, you should do a stream with him. Yeah, I've been live with Ballcap. I've been live with Ballpack. I've been live with Ballcap Sports. I've been live with Robert Hyde. No doubt about it. I want to thank everyone for jumping in today. And we will be right back. Julian is here. We are back. SoCal Rich. A shot of JD helps me when the Dodgers lose to a team who has lost 104 times this year. Got to get those runners in, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get those runners in. Romo says Giants not looking Giants-like, but actually, we do struggle with runners in scoring position. Eric is going to look up WAP, WAP, and be so disappointed. What the hell is that? Is that a song? You said I don't want to know, so I wasn't planning to look it up. I was not planning to look it up. The metal riff is excellent. Oh. Sorry about that. Eric, I may be 30, but I can act 14 at times. Here we go. There's a fastball in there for a strike. 0-1 to Dalton Varsho, and the new pitcher now is lefty Jose Alvarez. 2.47 ERA on the season. He's been solid for the Giants. We suck with runners in scoring position. Pitch is up high, 1-1 the count. You can see some of the defensive changes here with Wilmer still in the game. Jose Alvarez replacing Webb. So Logan Webb, he pitched pretty well, only gave up the 1 run. Wasn't even earned. Like I said, Lamont Wade Jr. with that unfortunate error at first, and it's really cost us so far. It's the difference in a 1-0 game and a 1-1 game. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Oracle Park, San Francisco. Case by Case Sports is in the chat. Angel Cervantes. Pops one up there towards the left side of the infield. It is going to be Brandon Crawford underneath it, and he makes the catch. 1 down in the 6th inning. Yeah, would love to have a home run to get some energy going. Romo 2001, absolutely right about that. So far, it's been a slow game, but slow but close. 1-1, tied up here. Calhoun is at the plate now. First pitch is fouled off. 0-1 the count. Cole Calhoun, former Angel. I saw him when he was on rehab with the Salt Lake Bees. One time hit a home run. Saw him earlier this year, of course. I was at a couple of Diamondbacks games in San Francisco. Good hitter, good power hitter. He can hit the ball well. You hang a pitch, he'll crush it. Hasn't had his best year. There's a smash right center field. It is hit well, but not going to be deep enough here in San Francisco as Mike Yastrzemski pulls it in. 2 down. That ball may have been gone in some other ballparks, but not in San Francisco. So 2 away, and here is Peralta. Jose Alvarez pitching well. We need that bullpen to come in and put more goose eggs up today, as the first pitch is evidently way outside and low. Case by case, just know, everyone, that you are seeing me in a rare form tonight. Cutting loose. Jinxed by the Scherzi. I think Wade's got a couple of big hits since that Scherzi night, if I'm not mistaken. 1-0 pitch is in there for a strike. Yeah, Wade, late night Lamont. They took him out a little early today, but I think late night Lamont has some big hits left in his bat this year. He will be on this team, I believe, for the playoffs. You cannot leave Lamont Wade off, especially with the injury now to Belt. So he'll have his chances. That's a slider down low and outside. As David Peralta stands in. 2 outs in the inning. 1-1. Update in Los Angeles. It is still 2-0 in the 5th. Dodgers ahead. Pitch there is fouled away. Oakland against Seattle, 2-1 in the 5th. Seattle on top. 5-2 the Mets over the Marlins in Game 1. Game 2, it's 2-1 Mets in the 9th. Mets have been eliminated from playoff contention. What a crazy season by the New York Mets, who were in first place by a lot and just fell apart. And now it's the Braves in first place in that division and the Phillies in second. Mets not even in playoff contention. Ground ball to short. And an easy play there. Crawford to first, 6-1 on the putout. I'm sorry, 6-3 on the putout, inning over. And no damage done. A quick 1-2-3 job there for Jose Alvarez. We are heading to the bottom of the 6th. 1-1. Appreciate everybody being here. If you give me a couple moments, I'll see if we can get any of the highlights from this game. Logan Webb just looked awesome. Not his best. Not his best game. Hey, yo, Mr. Hum Baby, do you know Rocha Entertainment? Yeah, I know Rocha. Rocha jumps in my chat. I jump in his chat. We may do a collab at some point. Isaiah Faithful. Rocha Entertainment, is he live? I know he's a Giants fan. Let's check out some of the highlights today if I can get this to work. From Logan Webb. Pretty good start today for Webb. Not his best, but good enough.
Logan Webb on the hill tonight for the Giants. Webb, 24 years of age, 6'1", 215-pounder.
Got him.
Great.
Got him.
And he couldn't believe that.
Swing!
You're going to miss.
3 strikeouts for Webb. Got him.
Beautiful slider. Nothing lazy about that pitch. That's a 4th strikeout for Webb. They're all swinging missed strike 3s. Left-handed, right-handed.
Got him. Got him.
That's a wicked 2-pitch combination.
The color on that looked kind of funky. I don't know if that looked okay from y'all's monitor, but that's a little bit of Logan Webb highlights there from today. Giants go down tonight. Bumgarner pitches a no-no tomorrow. Oh, you got to love Wade. You got to love Wade. (1-1). We are in the bottom of the 6th inning, and it is Evan Longoria who has not had a good night thanks to the umpire who has just not been kind to Evan Longoria. Jonathan Hankins does not like the City Connect uniforms. I've decided I'm going to as chopper to first, or sorry, short, and the throw is offline. Gets by the first baseman. And the Giants have a base runner. So Evan Longoria is on the error. Nice backup play there by the catcher. So Longoria at first base now, so the Giants get a leadoff runner there on the error. But as I was saying, I think I'm going to buy at least a hat, at least a City Connect hat to go with, and maybe just a City Connect. I don't know if I can afford the jersey, but I need something to match with I need some City Connect gear because I got my shoes. I got my City Connect shoes, my Nike shoes. So they're not actually City Connect shoes, but they might as well be. They look, you know, white with just orange trim. Really cool. There's a strike call to Duggar. Does anyone know who gave up 7-16 to Bonds? Was it the A's pitcher that passed away? Or was that 7-15? That must have been 7-15. I don't know who gave up 7-16. There was an A's pitcher who had some mental illnesses and fell off a cliff, like literally. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. At least he didn't strike out Jerry. I appreciate that they took a chance with the City Uni design. Yeah, it's growing on me some. I gave it a 6, then I bumped it up to 6.5. Maybe I'll bump it to a 7. I mean, Giants have played well in them. That doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt at all. The pitch on the way. There's a shot to center field. That ball is going to be falling. No, it is caught by Josh Rojas, who is able to make the catch here, kind of behind the back, kind of reaching grab there from shortstop. So nice play there. It looked like that was going to be a hit all day, but it is a nice defensive play from Josh Rojas. And unfortunately, that's an out. And now Alex Dickerson will stand in. Eric is the cat's meow and all that in a bag of chips. Byung-Hum Kim gave up 7-16 to Bonds, case by case. You gonna throw some trivia? Throw us some trivia. That's a tough one, though. Like, who knows who hit 7-16? 7-15 maybe. 7-14 maybe. 7-55, sure. 7-16, I didn't know. I didn't know that one. Throw the trivia in the chat. Throw the trivia in the chat. Here's Alex Dickerson at the plate. Pinch hitting. Baptism in the isms says blessings to everyone. I see people are jumping in and out. I appreciate everyone who's come in and hung out for a little while. What do Longo and Belly have in common? I don't know. Both human beings. 0-1 to Alex Dickerson. Eric attracts Dodgers fans. Some of my most successful videos are Dodgers videos. It's crazy. And that's a check swing there for a ball. 2-1. Yeah, I was going to say every off season I do my previews, and I'll do my my Dodgers preview. It get 50,000 plus views. I do my Giants preview. It does well, but not even like 2,000-3,000 views. Like, it's crazy. Like, my Dodgers videos just take off. I don't know why. We need to get more Giants fans on YouTube. MLB record for team home run without Google. You mean like any team? What team has the major league record for most home runs? Yankees, 2019 Yankees. Probably not, because they had so many injuries. What's up, Jenny Vega? 3-2 to Dickerson. There's a shot down left field line. That one's going to hook foul. World Traveler is here. Yeah, my most popular video is 1.4 million views. I have some plans to put out other documentary style videos like that one. And I put out several. That's the only one that took off like that. I I honestly, I put that out. I hoped it would do well. I thought it would, and then it didn't. That pitch is inside and it hits him. Don't need any more hit by pitches. Dickerson right on the leg, and he's in some pain. Yeah, hopefully not a broken foot. This hit like his ankle area. And as Tommy LaStella comes to the plate, I think he's okay. 3/4 of your most popular videos in the top 4 are Dodger videos. Doesn't surprise me. So they're going to check on Dickerson. We'll give you an update as we have it. You know, I hate injuries from hit by pitches because, like, come on, you can't be hitting guys like that. We're in a freaking pennant race right here. We're about to be in the playoffs. Hit his shin. The Bauer has 91,000. Are you serious? Are you serious, William Morales? The Bauer one has 91,000 views? My goodness. I didn't even know that. I did not even know that. I know that video did really well, and then I just kind of moved on. I don't always check on all my views on some of my older videos. Wow. Thank you for that update. I didn't know that. Yeah, LA has an all-star team over 50,000. Yeah, I do know that one. That was my first video that really blew up. Miller said this year is the most in MLB history that players have been hit by a pitch. Romo 2001. Yeah, this is the most hit by pitch of any season. Pitchers will say it's because you took away our grip. Hey, they got some evidence to back that up if that's the case. It's the lack of sticky stuff. Can they just sub in the pitchers to run so they don't have to use another guy? Yeah, they could. They could. Pitcher could mess up, though, running the bases. So I believe that Alex Dickerson is staying in the game. 2-0 the count here to LaStella. Thank you so much, World Traveler. Never subscribed to a baseball channel until saw my video, and I really do appreciate it so much. Strike call right down the middle here. 2-1. So Dickerson still at first, staying in the game. William Morales, my reaction to Game 4 when the Rays walked it off, 26,000. Yeah, that was crazy. That was just crazy. I had no idea that thing was going to get any views. I just threw that out there because I happened to do a play-by-play, and I thought it was a fun call, and I threw it out there, and it took off. I'd never know. I kind of have I have a slight idea, like, but yeah, I really don't know for sure what's going to happen. And it's all good. Even if I only get 200 views, it's probably y'all checking it out. So I really appreciate it. Yeah, the Cardinals video, Jenny Vega. Cardinals video took off. I made a second Cardinals video, it took off. Today, I don't think it did that great. I did a Brandon Belt video that did well. Today's video on the Rays, I didn't expect to do well. I don't make videos just to do well. I make videos I think are newsworthy. Obviously, I tried to come up with topics that I think will do well, but I'm not just going to ignore an important topic. Yeah, it got 211 views 9 hours ago. It's not very good, but I didn't expect it to do very good. We'll see what I come up with tomorrow, if anything. I'd like to make a video almost every day, but it's not always easy. Pitch on the way, and it's a base hit, Tommy LaStella. But it looked like it might be caught, so the runners couldn't take off on contact with only one out. so it's not going to bring in a run. Bases are juiced. Tommy La Stella with a little bloop line, little kind of a soft line drive, I guess, into right field. Runner had to freeze. They're loaded, and the Giants have the bases loaded with 1 out, a chance to take the lead here and then some. And it is Wilmer Flores. Multiple ways to get the run home here. Doesn't necessarily have to be a hit. Romo, Eric, does the Giants get at least 1 run across here? I can't even answer that. I hope so. I hope so. I kind of don't have the best feeling, but I hope so. I don't know Dodger films, Brady W. I don't think I know Dodger films. I know Dodgers Nation. D-Mac. I know D-Mac. Yeah, Jason Williams, if you put the word tits in your title, your video will get a ton of views. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. But I don't think I'm going to do that. First pitch to Flores is a strike call. Wild pitch, I'll take it. Grand slam would be amazing. D-Mac is the man. Pitch is way outside, 1-1. Right guy at the plate, SoCal. We got some ladies in the house, world travelers here. Jenny Vega, Linda Rocha was here earlier. The Calliope Connection is here. Yeah, Linda Rocha's here. There's a base hit! Wilmer Flores. And the Giants take the lead 2-1, and everyone just moves up 1 station on the line shot from Wilmer Flores to right field. It is 2-1 Giants. And they come through to take the lead, and now an opportunity to break it open a little bit. It's only 2-1, but the bases are loaded. 1 out, bottom of the 6th inning. So Flores comes through, and here is Buster Posey. First pitch is low and outside for a ball. Giants right here, a chance to break it open. In Los Angeles, it is 2-0 in the 6th. I don't know if the no-hitter's still going on, but it's 2-0 Dodgers. Extremely important game to keep an eye on. But right now, the Giants have an opportunity. It's down low. 2-0. Baptism in the ism. Romo, Tribe, Brady, Domina. Says Posey grand slam. Something in my eye. Here's the pitch. And he called it a ball, 3-0. And I don't think that Poppin was very happy about that call. Looked like it looked like a strike to me. So finally, this umpire gives a break to the Giants. 3-0 the count. Brady W is here. Oh, the no-no was broken up by Hosmer. That's a strike down the plate. 3-1. Big opportunity here for Gerald Dempsey Posey. Jenny Vega says, let's get loud. Three-1. Andrew Blanton, what's going on? 3-1 the count. Poppin'. Here it comes. Ball 4, down low. And that's going to bring it a run. Make it 3-1 Giants. And Sean Poppin, unable to find the strike zone, actually threw a strike earlier that was called a ball, but unable to throw one there. That ball was not close. Down low, Posey walks. 3-1 Giants. And now they really have a chance to break this thing open, as I believe we're going to have a mound visit here. Brandon Crawford, the MVP of the season, 23 bombs, a 900 OPS, a 300 batting average, is going to step up to the plate. Great at bat. This is it right here. And it looks like they're going to make a change. And when it is time for a change, think about Rob Manfred, the commissioner of Major League Baseball. When it's time for a change, think Manfred. We need to change the commissioner. As Joe Mantiply is coming in to replace Sean Poppin. He is hitting 9th in the order, and he will be coming in to take on Brandon Crawford. Robert Rothberg has said it, that there's no reason the Giants can't win their remaining games, and so far they have won every game. So I agree. What's good? I love the Hum Baby Baseball channel so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Joe Mantiply is coming in. And y'all stay tuned. We're going to have some Linda Rocha speedy oil change and tune-up. Yeah, we've heard that. I don't know if I remember a time where they didn't say that. I feel like they've said that my entire Giants life. I could be wrong. Maybe they started in 88, 89. But I specifically remember that going back, it feels like, to the 80s. I could be wrong on that. Things are starting to line up in the West for the Giants. And if they win this game, it doesn't matter. Even if the Dodgers win, Giants 2 games up with 5 games to play. The odds just, every night that the Giants don't lose and the Dodgers don't win, as long as that formula doesn't happen with a Giants loss and a Dodgers win, then the Giants are in good shape. Even if the Giants lose a game, as long as the Dodgers lose the game, we're still okay. But today, right now, it's looking like both teams could win. It's not over yet. It's 2-0 in LA, 3-1 here. Giants would like to go ahead and break this thing open here with Crawford. We're just waiting for this playoff. We're just waiting for this pitching change to happen. I'm sorry. Padres, this is your playoffs. Let's go. Been a long, long time. I expected 2 runs. Craw. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I see the Brandon belt. There's a little loop. That ball is falling. Yes, it's in. It is in. Base hit. Brandon Crawford. Solano is in. Flores to third. Posey to second. Let's just keep moving this train along. And it is 4-1 Giants. Base hit Brandon Crawford. And it's time to bust it open. Crawford comes through. Make some noise, ladies. World Traveler. It is 4-1 Giants in San Francisco. It's 2-0 LA in Los Angeles. The 2 best teams in baseball, and they are showing it here down the stretch. And that's going to bring to the plate Chris Bryant, one of the newest Giants. And he hits a little bouncer to first. Smith is going to go home for the force, and that is going to be an out. So Bryant didn't really mean to do that, but the ball made contact with the bat, rolled over to first. The throw comes to the plate, and that's a force play, no tag needed, with the bases loaded, 2 down. Who's in Texas? Baptism in the Ism. What part of Texas are you in? Yeah, obviously my stream is a little slow, so I get the broadcast. I calling the game, and then it has to go up the YouTube stream and the Twitch, so it just takes some time, so it is going to be behind. So my apologies for that. Maybe you can pause your game, pause the game right when right when something happens, and then when I call it, unpause it, get a little closer. That's one strategy. But actually, that probably won't work if you're ahead of me. Then you got to pause my stream. You can also pause my stream, maybe, and unpause it. I don't know. Or you're just screwed, because it may be a case where you just can't get it right. But there are some strategies to try to get stuff lined up. I know when I watch certain games and I want to hear the radio instead of the TV, I'll try to get it. And the pitch gets away. Here comes Buster. And it's a wild pitch. Make it 5-1 Giants. Absolutely crazy. Everything is going right here for the Giants. 5-1 on the wild pitch. You can see there on the screen, nowhere close. Romo with the updates. Did Slater underperform this year? He had some big hits. You know, he does have injury issues, but overall, yeah, I mean, you'd like a guy like Austin Slater to hit 280, 290. It hasn't really happened. He's gone into some bad slumps. He's just slumpish. He goes into slumps. When he's on, no, I love Slater, and right now he's at the plate. And it's a 1-2 count. The persistence is there, AM Echo Sky. 5-1. Totally feeling this. Giants are waking up. I watch your stream to see your reaction, Jason Williams. There's a ground ball to second. Marte has it, and he's going to go ahead and go to first. 4-3 on the putout. That'll do it. But the Giants, with the inning that we've been waiting for, they finally break through with 4, and as long as the bullpen can continue to be solid, this game is in the bag. But let's not get too excited yet. Still got 3 more innings to go. Giants lead at 5-1 heading to the 7th. And everyone hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate it. Coming to you from San Francisco. As you can see the chat here. I'm sorry about that logo. It just shows the Rockies. I need to update that. Might as well do that now. We have a little minute. Keep the chat rolling. Keep the chat rolling. I'm going to try to update that scoreboard. And not the scoreboard. Yeah, the scoreboard too. But the Rockies logo there needs to be a D-backs logo. Just some early prep for the post game, right? So what an inning right there. Giants coming through big. D-backs, wild pitch. It's not going that well. And now we just got to put this one away. Now this is a game that has to be a W. Has to be a W today. And it doesn't matter what the Dodgers do. Even if they win that game, it's not going to be a problem because Dodgers don't have time. It's time that's their problem now. Not trying to come back and win the division. They don't have time to win the division unless the Giants help them by losing. Every single day that goes by that the Giants win, the odds just become more and more long for the Dodgers to win the division. And there's really nothing they can do about it. Let's take a look at I'm here still. Let's take a look at some Logan Webb again today, and I'll try to get some more highlights as we go.
Logan Webb on the hill tonight for the Giants. Webb, 24 years of age, 6'1", 215-pounder.
Got him. Great. Got him. And he couldn't believe that. Swing! You're going to miss. 3 strikeouts for Webb. Got him.
Beautiful slider. Nothing lazy about that pitch. That's a 4 strikeout for Webb. They're all swinging missed strike threes.
A little bit of Logan Webb. I'll try to get some of the other highlights here shortly. Robert Rothberg, Texas is here. Eric, if we had Sammy Long, he could have finished the game and saved the bullpen. Yeah, Sammy Long, he really helped us this year. Not over yet. Not over yet. Where's Malone Labe? He'll tell us that this game is over. Eric looks sleepy. That's because I'm sleepy. But the Giants are going to try to energize me the rest of the way. We got 3 more innings to go, and then we'll do a post game. We'll just jump right into it. Since we're here, we'll just jump right into it. I don't see any reason to start a different stream. Just jump right into it. Line drive to third, caught. Evan Longoria makes the play. And Evan is the man down there at third. A very clean jump right there and snagged it. So Evan Longoria with a great catch at third. Vargas is out. That probably would have been a double, maybe triple. By the way, Donovan Solano stays in the game at second. Okay, World Traveler, this girl needs some beauty sleep. Yeah, I remember Crash Burn when it was inevitable the Dodgers would catch the Giants. It's been inevitable all year. I mean, there's times I thought the Dodgers would catch the Giants, and they did catch them, I think, once or twice for a few hours, and the Giants would just take the lead right back. There's a fly ball out to Steven Duggar, who is going to be there and make the play. 2 down. And Tony Watson is making quick work of the Diamondbacks as Jake McCarthy stands in. Get through this inning, and then we're looking really good with just 2 to go. Giants with a chance to add more in the bottom half. And it will be the 7th inning stretch, which we will play live here. Slider outside. Two and 0. That one's outside. Yeah, this umpire, not the best, but what can you expect in Major League Baseball? Fly ball out to left. And that one's deep. And that one is out of here. And Jake McCarthy takes one deep. Oppo Taco. And that puts a run on the board. Another run on the board for the D-backs right there. Romo 2001. Home run 5-2. Opposite field shot there. Oppo Taco. Malone Labe is here. Nice swing of the bat right there for Jake McCarthy. Just when I was saying that Watson was going to be, throw a quick inning, it did not happen. Well, it still could be a quick inning, but just doing a little preparation for the post game. We have CRB. The Giants win the pennant. Get used to hearing that. Absolutely. Jerry says, Reds are eliminated. We have the update. Yeah, absolutely. It's over. It's the Cardinals. My prediction came 100% true, and that was that was like 3 or 4 weeks ago when the Reds were ahead of them, the Padres were ahead of them, and I still took the Cardinals. Eric, you like kettle corn or just regular pop? I think just regular popcorn. Not really sure. I think just regular popcorn. Toying with our food, tacos. McCarthy is killing us. Oh, and 2 to Carson Kelly. Yeah, I'm getting tired, as you can see when I start flipping people's names around. Ground ball It is Crawford. He's got it. 2 first. And that'll do it. So just the one. It is McCarthy with the bomb. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank everybody for being here for this play-by-play. The action is going on, and the Diamondbacks and the Giants. It is time for the 7th inning stretch right here from San Francisco. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the Giants. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Play ball, ladies and gentlemen. Play ball. Let's go. Giants are dominating. It is now 6-2 in this one. I'm sorry, apologize. 5-2, getting ahead of myself. And we're heading to the bottom of the 7th. Steven Ortega is here. Okay, we got a 7th inning overtime to go to bed and see the rest on mud in the morning. I'll stay for my lullaby. Absolutely. You are right, the Karaoke connection. We got this now. We got this now. That's as close to Pac Bell that I can get at the moment. Oh. Okay. I'm going to see the rest on my DVR in the morning. I'll stay for my lullaby. Okay. I think it was a little spell check issues. Romo has come through with the $5. Threw it in the little basket. I was playing the guitar. I had a little basket there, and Romo threw a $5 bill in there. Thank you so much. That is much appreciated right there. We are heading into the bottom of the 7th. $5 super chat. Shout out Romo 2001 for the super chat. And first pitch almost hits Longoria. Look at that! Look at that right there. These what are they? What's going on with the inside pitches? That ball. I mean, that's dangerous right there. Absolutely dangerous. There's a shot down the right field. That's a hit. That ball's going to head to the wall. Longo is going to head to second. And that is a doble. So a leadoff double there for Longoria after he almost got killed by a pitch. Ends up with a double. And the Giants just picking up where they left off. That's going to bring to the plate Steven Duggar. By the way, Tyro Estrada looks like he's going to be on deck. Good night, baseball fans. Thank you so much, Karaoke Connection. And I appreciate you being here. And everyone else who has stopped in. Jeremy was here. I appreciate that. World Traveler was here. And everyone who is still here, thank you so much. I'm only doing this because you guys are supporting the channel. I mean, I came in to do a pregame. I was going to do just a first or second inning, but y'all gave so much support. And Jeremy wasn't live today. I didn't want to take away his viewership. So I said, why don't I just go ahead and continue? I did have to get some water. I had 3 bottles of water so that to keep my voice going. Otherwise, I'd be like this. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Humm Baby Baseball channel. You guys don't want that. Be like Al Pacino. One the count to Steven Duggar. There's Malone Labe. Jeremy wants to beat Dwayne Kuiper so bad he sits in front of his mic all day trying to say, it's out of here. Jeremy, nobody can compete with Dwayne Kuiper. Don't worry about that. Nobody can compete with Dwayne Kuiper. He's a legend. Believe it. I mean, everyone knows Dwayne Kuiper. I mean, he played for the Giants, and he's a great play-by-play announcer. One, two, the count. Baby rocks. So appreciated. There's a base hit right field by Duggar. And Calhoun, you know, with his arm, you're not going to risk it. So Duggar is going to stop at first. Longoria stops at third. And now the Giants have runners on the corners with a big opportunity here with nobody out in the bottom of the 7th and a chance to add on to this lead. And you want to do that. You definitely want to do that. 5-2 Giants. Steven Duggar with the hit. Playoff roster can be changed after every series. Even when Webb has command issues, he gets ground balls and has strikeout stuff. Belt, Posey, Longo, Bryant the Giant, Crawford, DeSclafani, Webb, Gosman, La Stella, Yaz, and the list goes on and on. Giants #1 for a reason. CRB! Throwing the truth bombs. And I like it. California Cougar, Malone Labe, you were asking a question. I answered, just asking an observation. So Tyro Estrada, who has just been amazing this year. And he swings and misses at the first one. 0-1 the count. So, yeah, Tyro Estrada, I watched him with the River Cats. I was super impressed with what I saw. I didn't know that he would get an opportunity with the Giants, but he did, and he really made the most of it. Hit a grand slam earlier in the season, had a couple of big bombs, had some key hits. Was hitting over 300 for a long portion of the season. He's at 275 at the moment, but 7 home runs on the year, and he spent the vast majority of this season in Sacramento. Throw back to first, no play. Man, I love your channel. Love the Giants' chances. CRB. Thank you, everybody in the chat. If you haven't subscribed, there's a little subscribe button. You see it there. Just hit that subscribe button. It's 100% free. Glad to see Tyro back up. Yeah, Giants are scoring and not going deep, Robert Rothberg. It is a good sign. They're driving in runs, doing what has to be done. Because that's a foul ball for Tyro Estrada. I'm a huge fan of this guy. I hope he's around for years to come. I don't know if he will be. But I like Tyro Estrada a lot. Logan M, Romo, CRB. It looks like there's about to be a wild pitch. Yes, it is. And it gets by. Longoria scores 6-2, and the Giants immediately get the run back. Sorry, we got a little spoiler there. I just wanted to wait and make sure, and it was indeed a wild pitch. Still 2-0 in Los Angeles. Baptism the Ism, I think you did call a wild pitch at some point. Good call. Brilliant. 1-2. Oh my goodness, he got hit. Giants have been getting, these pitchers have been throwing at the Giants for the last 2 days. That was right at his head. It ended up hitting his hand. Brett DeGus has already thrown 2 baseballs right at the Giants. I mean, he's wild right now. And this is just uncalled for. I know he's not doing it on purpose, but come on. Already lost our captain. Been hit already earlier in the game. Ball's going right at guys' heads. They're dodging it left and right. Tyro stays in the game. And Giants are we're about to, you know, you throw one more ball at the Giants, they're going to start looking at home plate, are looking at the pitcher's mound like, dude, what's going on, man? Maybe it's not on purpose, but what's going on, man? Stop it. We're about to be in the playoffs. We're about to be in the playoffs. We already clinched. We don't need guys throwing at us here. Diamondbacks are not even in it. They got 106 losses. They're throwing at us. I know it's not intentional, but jeez. And if Solano gets hit, I'm going to be, you guys got the language warning ahead of time. If Solano gets hit, I don't know if I can hold it back. Swing and a miss, strike one. And you got to stand in there and stay focused because you can't be scared of the ball or you have no chance. And if he throws it at Solano, have you seen the video where Longoria saves the reporter? Do you think that was a real video? I think that was a, I did see that video. I was told that was for a commercial or something, so that it wasn't real. But it looked real. It looked crazy. One and one. Brett DeGus still out there. In fairness, it was Belt's fault he got hit. What do you guys think about that? Baptism says, in fairness, it was Belt's fault. I mean, Belt rounded to bunt, but the ball was up and in. It was right at him. Maybe he wouldn't have got hit if he wasn't bunting, if that's what you're saying, but the ball was definitely inside at him. There's a foul back to the screen. Playoffs? Playoffs? You talking about playoffs? Playoffs? 1-2 to Solano. One-two pitches outside. 2-2 now to the man, Donovan Solano. Hit 280 on the year, 248 OPS, 7 bombs. Here it comes. Ground ball to Marte. try to go to second. He's safe, but they go to first, and he's safe there as well. Nobody's out. Everybody's safe on that play. So a little roller there. And I think they're trying to challenge this play. On the screen, it says Donovan Solano grounds it to a force out. But I don't believe anybody got out right there. So we have a challenge here from... Not saying that, but if he didn't try to bunt. I mean, I guess so, but, you know, you got to try to bunt. You got to do what you got to do and not assume that you're going to get hit. Just an unfortunate play. I thought he was out at second, so he probably is going to be out at second. It does say Tyro Estrada out at second, Donovan Solano to first, but the call was safe. So we got a replay review right now. Nobody's out. 6-2 Giants. We're in the bottom of the 7th inning. Donovan Solano hit a ground ball. Looked like it could be 2. They went to second. He was called safe. They went to first. He was called safe. Now they're reviewing the play at second. I hope D-backs hit another Giants player. Well, I don't hope for that, Tyler Burbick. You don't want any injuries. I don't know if someone will get ejected. I mean, we don't need a brawl with the Diamondbacks of all teams right now. We're getting ready for the playoffs. It's the playoffs, baby. It's the playoffs, baby. Got some... Just waiting for New York. I don't know what's going on. Throwing some warm-up pitches while we wait. It's weird because the computer shows out. And he is out. We have the call out. So 1 out. Runners at the corners. 6-2 Giants. Bottom of the 7th. Donovan Solano is going to turn into a fielder's choice. So not a hit for Solano, but he is safe at first. And the bases will not be loaded. It'll be runners on the corners. 1 out. Bottom of the 7th inning. And it should be Flores at the plate. And he takes a strike. 0-1. SoCal Rich, Tyler Burbeck, Jenny Vega, Romo, William Henry. Thank you, everybody. It's the playoffs, Humm, baby. It's the playoffs. That's right. Foul back. I hate seeing players get hurt, but if it hits them like on the foot, D-backs already have warnings, so ejection. Do they get warned? William Henry is here. Please let it be the Giants and Dodgers in the NLDS. Whoo, would that be something? That would be something. Ball outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Wilmer Flores. Coming to you from Oracle Park in San Francisco, Brett DeGus has been very wild. He's thrown a wild pitch, hit a couple guys. There's a hard grounder to second. They're going to go to second for one, on to first, and picked out of the dirt there by Walker, and that is a double play, and that ends the inning. So the Giants are able to get a run on the board, get that run back, get that 4-run lead back here. Giants score 1 in the 7th. It is 6-2. We're heading to the 8th inning, and I'm going to see if I can find some more highlights for y'all for this game. SoCal Rich, Wainwright will throw for the Cards. Tyler Burbeck. Yes, D-backs were warned. The ump pointed at the D-backs dugout. Ah, interesting. Tyler Burbeck, no, I mean it as in I'm not that stereotypical shitty Dodgers fan to wish bad injuries. No, nobody should wish for injuries. It just makes no sense. Nobody should wish for injuries. That's just dumb. Why would you want why would you want people to get hurt? I mean, that's not good. If it happens, it happens. It's part of the game, but never wish for it. You know, if someone like Kershaw gets hurt, remember he was out for the year a couple years ago, I was like, well, I mean, it's not good for the Dodgers, but I'm not, like, happy about it. I'm not celebrating someone's injury. Let's see if we get that Crawford hit here. Let's see if we get that Brandon Crawford replay here. All right, here's a little replay of the Brandon Crawford play earlier.
Crawford breaks his bat. He's got a base hit. Solano scores. He came in to run for La Stella, and the Giants lead 4-1. And Crawford, who was 3 for 4 lifetime against Manaply, ownage is ownage.
Take a look at the first pitch. Goes right in on his hands. It hits right on the label. And they have the infield playing a bit in.
So there you have that here. Brandon Crawford with that base hit. Into the top of the 8th inning, and it is going to be Tyler Rogers taking over for the Giants. Josh Rojas, 0 for 2 today, is going to stand in. Tyro Estrada stays in the game at second. First pitch is a call strike on the outside corner. Giants cannot be stopped. Cardinals, Dodgers, we are their daddies. Giants 2021 champs, CRB. There's a shot down the right field line. That falls in fair. And Josh Rojas is going to head to second base, and he's got himself a leadoff double. Baptism in the ism. So the Arizona Diamondbacks put a runner in scoring position right away. They're not going to stop. They're not going to give up. D-backs, no. They're getting ready to go home for the offseason. And they're going to have fun as much as they can before then. And they're going to try to get as many W's as they can. It makes for a happier clubhouse. And they want to win. Trust me, they want to win. So Marte takes a ball down low a little bit, 1-0. Tyler Burbeck, Rogers, please don't choke. I would second that notion. We're at Oracle. 1-0. Fouled. 1-1. D-backs will make a comeback according to Back to Orthodoxy. Padres have quit, evidently. 2-0 still. CRB, I appreciate that. Supporting the channel 100. 1-1. That one is not close. 2-1. Tyler Rogers, the Submariner, had a few great seasons in Sacramento. He's kind of like a regular River Cat for a while. Finally, the Giants promote him, and he's done very well here. But he has had some tough outings. And today hasn't been so sharp so far, but he just got in the game. We'll see what he can do. Robert Rothberg, any preference of which team you want to play, the Giants to play in the World Series? Ball 3, out, that one's outside. Yeah, you know, there's some American League teams. It's tough to say. I don't want to insult any teams. I know I don't want anything to do with the White Sox. I'm not too scared of the Red Sox. They've had a nice year, but they've kind of struggled in the second half. The Red Sox would be a nice option, but of course, whoever we play is obviously hot. As that ball's outside, he walked him. So whoever we play in the World Series, if we get there, is going to be a hot team because they're in there. So it's like whoever I pick now, by the time the World Series comes, I'm going to be like, I'd rather take someone else because they've been winning too much. But, yeah, the Red Sox would be a nice matchup. Pull Rogers now, Linda Rocha. As Dalton Varsho steps in with a chance to make it a one-run game. And what does he throw a ball? 1-0. So Tyler Rogers is struggling finding the strike zone right here. This is a big, big game. Every game for the rest of the season is. Every game for the rest of 2021 is huge right now. And unfortunately, it looks like Tyler Rogers is a little off. And another pitch is outside, but it was called a strike. And that was a terrible strike call. And that was a gift. I think the umpire felt bad for Tyler Rogers. 1-1. Rogers. Daryl Cave, been watching your channel for the last 2 months. You have by far the best Giants content. I appreciate that. There's a ground ball to second. They're able to get the force out at second. That's all they're going to get. So 1 down in the inning. I really do appreciate that so much. It means a lot. I'm glad you found the channel. Tribe, do you think the Rays might really go to Montreal? Not really. Not next year. I can't see that happening. I don't think the players will go for it. I don't think the players in the union will go for that. They're going to be like, no, dude, we're not going to play half the season in one city and another half in another country. Are you kidding me? We won't even play in another city, much less another country. Maybe they'll play in another city if it's, you know, in Florida. Montreal? Now, I know that the Blue Jays have had to do that, but that's COVID. That's because they couldn't get into Canada until just recently. That's a whole different situation. First pitch is a ball at the knees. It's called a ball, a little bit low. 1-0 the count. Runners on the corners here. Opportunity knocking for the D-backs, trying to get back in this thing. 6-2 right now. We're in the 8th at San Francisco. There's a foul ball off the bat of Cole Calhoun. He's 1 for 3 today. He's got power. Games are final today. Baltimore beat Boston. The Yankees beat the Blue Jays, which really hurts the Blue Jays' chances to slip into a wild card spot. That was a really important game for the Jays. There's a shot, left field, and it's in there. That ball's going to head to the corner. It's going to bring in a run. The play is made nicely out in left field, gets it in there, and Cole Calhoun is held to a single. But a run is in. It's now 6-3 Giants, and runners are going to be at the corners with 1 out as Cole Calhoun just slashes one down the left field line. Nice play by Chris Bryant to get it in quickly, but nothing he could do about that run. 6-3 Giants. And, you know, Tyler Rogers, if he's not deceiving you on that delivery, you're going to hit the ball. He doesn't throw heat. He doesn't have any nasty movement per se. He just has a way of keeping hitters off balance, and it's not happening right now, mainly because his control, he's all over the place. First pitch is up and in. 1-0. Swing and a miss at that high pitch. 1-1 the count here. David Peralta 0 for 2. And this is such a huge inning. Guys, if that another run comes in, all of a sudden it's a 2-run game. This is the tying run at the plate. Peralta 1-1. And he drills it deep. Back to the wall. And he's got it at the warning track. And that'll bring home a run. And he just absolutely crushed that ball. I thought it was going. Another run is in. It is a 2-run game. And my goodness. 2 outs now. As Peralta just smashed one out there to Duggar, who caught it on the warning track. Varsho comes in to score. 6-4 Giants. And in most ballparks, that baby is sayonara. There's no doubt about it. I mean, he smashed it. He just absolutely pulverized that baseball, but luckily, in the confines of Oracle Park, it does not go. But now it's a 2-run game. This game is not over. And here's Vargas. Six-4 now. No balls. 2 strikes now as he swings through that one. 0-2 the count here to Varsho. I'm sorry, Vargas. Not Varsho, Vargas. M. Billy, Humm Baby Baseball. Who's your favorite Giants player? My favorite is Tyro Estrada. Great pick, M. Billy. I like my man, Evan Longoria. Evan Longoria is my current favorite Giant. Not necessarily I'm saying he's the best, but he's my favorite. 4 outs away from 103. CRB, you're right, but we better get it going here. A strikeout would be nice. 0-2. That one's going to be fouled off and not playable. Still 0-2. I'm praying for my Diamondbacks. We have another Diamondbacks fan, Arturo Valderrama Perez. Arturo Valderrama Perez. ¿Qué opinas de tu manager? What do you think of your manager, Torey Lovella, being extended? What do you think of that? Is that a good move, or does this manager suck? Only 28K at the game. Pitiful. Romo 2001. That's not too good. I didn't go, so I can't complain. But even if every Giants fan just goes to 2 or 3 games a year, the place would be packed every night. It would be packed every night. The Giants fandom runs deep. Because you're always going to have your season ticket holders. Strike 3 swinging, and we get out of this one with, I wouldn't say minimal damage, but at least the Giants hang on to a 2-run lead. We'll have at least a 2-run lead going into the 9th inning. Posey, Crawford, Bryant coming up for the Giants. 6-4 D-backs.
Crawford breaks his bat. He's got a base hit. Solano scores. He came in to run for La Stella, and the Giants lead 4-1. And Crawford, who was 3 for 4 lifetime against Manaply, ownage is ownage.
Take a look at the first pitch. Goes right in on his hands. Hits right on the label. And they have the infield playing a bit in.
Torture ball continues here. We just cannot get a clean win. We've got a few, but my goodness. 6-4 heading to the bottom of the 8th, trying to add on. See if we can get another clip here. A little bit of Flores action.
Line drive, base hit. It'll score one. Dickerson again will be held at third. Giants take the lead.
And Wilmer Flores goes the opposite way. Take a look at the two-seamer coming back into him. Flores, beautiful. Head stays down right through the swings, thinking right field the whole time, looking for that movement. He gets what he's looking for, and he executes.
Why do they keep hitting it to Calhoun?
Yeah, try somebody else. His arm's too good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Arturo says, seeing how they're going so far, I think they should go with another manager, but I hope he get the D-backs together. Hopefully they have a shot at the 2022 season. Thank you, Arturo Valderrama Perez, for that comment. Case by Case Sports, still here. What's going on, Jeremy? I don't think anyone's mad at you. What's up, Logan? Yeah, Jeremy, why would I be mad at you? Jenny Vega is back. Had to restart the laptop. And we are down to the wire. Bottom of the 8th inning. 6-4, Giants ahead. 2-0 Diamondbacks. I'm sorry, 2-0 Dodgers in LA over the Padres. First pitch is outside. Welcome back, Jenny Vega and Tribe. Only a few more Cleveland Indians game left. Next year they'll be the Cleveland Guardians. One-0. Little grounder to second. And that's 4-3 on the putout. So grounder to second, throws him out. One down. Diamondbacks player Madison Bumgarner gave tickets to watch Bumgarner play, and his Crawford Sons got to see him win versus Dodgers. Bumgarner's a Giant at heart. I did see that. I saw that article. Tatis looks like he's given up. Padres going down without a whimper. Well, we could take that as good news because we got to play the Padres and we can just take care of business those last 3 games of the year. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe we play the Padres after this to close out the season. Let me know if I'm wrong about that, but that's what I'm thinking. So we should be able to take care of business. Tatis is ready for Cancun, 100. 100. I may need another water after this ball game before the post game. Cleveland Guardians kind of sucks for a name. Yeah, it's not the best. I thought it was okay. I mean, I think it could have been worse. 1-0 the count. Jake Cronenworth goes deep, 2-1 Dodgers. And a little bit of action in the 9th inning. Can the Padres come back? That game is so huge as it's 2-1 the count. So Jake Cronenworth with a bomb in Los Angeles. Malone Labe. In the dirt. 3-1 here to Crawford. So my eyes are glued to that scoreboard. 2-1 Dodgers. That game is just as important as this game. I mean, literally, mathematically, that game is just as important as this game. Every game the Dodgers lose is just massive. But right now it's 2-1 in the 9th. And they walk Crawford. So Clippard walks Crawford. And the Giants have done a really good job of being patient in this game. What was that hydration advice your doctor gave you, Eric? Case by Case Sports. Drink. There's a little secret to know when you need to drink more water. And that is, if you feel this thing, it's just this weird sensation. You'll know it when you have it. It's called thirst. That's when you know you got to drink water. You don't just need to drink 8 a day. You don't just need to drink and drink and drink, even if you're not thirsty. Your body tells you when you're thirsty. That's what I'm told. Do not take this as advice from me. That's what I've been told. Thirst is the key. How did Mad Bum go from being a beast with the Giants and stunk with us? You know, he was probably on his way there when he was with the Giants the last couple seasons. His velocity was dropping. He's never really relied too much on velocity. In fact, his velocity first dropped when he was in the minor leagues and people were freaking out because he was throwing like 99. Then he was down to like 94. And we're like, uh-oh. He was still awesome, though. Even when he's throwing 92, he's awesome. But when he starts getting into the 80s, it doesn't matter how well you locate. You know, major league hitters are going to square that up. Oracle Park can get windy, but it's no candlestick, Walter. It's no candlestick. 1-0. Outside, Chris Bryant, 2-0. Austin Slater on deck. One second, I got to check something. Here's the stretch. Fouled back to the screen. William Henry, AM Echo Sky. Yeah, I would be surprised if we even get a W against the Brewers. Yeah, Bum was fading a little bit. $101 in the chat. We are down to the wire, guys. Thank you, everyone, for jumping in. Thank you for that update, Jenny Vega. Everyone, if you're new here, please hit that subscribe button. Please hit that thumbs up button. We cover San Francisco Giants and all Major League Baseball here. Done a couple videos on the Cardinals, who are hot. Won again today. They have clinched that second wild card. I predicted it 3 weeks ago. And the Dodgers right now are up 2-1 over the Padres. Jake Cronenworth has gone deep to make it 2-1. So the Padres just trying to hang on there. One more run would tie it. So that would be massive. But Giants can only control this game. 6-4. 1 out. The pitch. Crawford takes off. It's a swing and a miss. And into second. Safe is Brandon Crawford. So Brandon Crawford is at second now, runner in scoring position here for Bryant with a 2-2 count. Everyone hit that like button. We will have highlights from this game. We will recap the entire game. And we will give a player of the game right after the game when we get into the post game. Which I'm going to update the thumbnail. Two. We've got a fly ball out into medium deep center field. It should be playable, and it is caught for the out. Nice swing of the bat there, but he got under it. So Bryant unable to do much there. 2 down in the inning. 6-4 Giants. Runner still in scoring position. That's going to bring to the plate Austin Slater. So apologize, I was just getting ready for the post game. Put up a new thumbnail. We're going to try to attract some audience here for the post game. This is going to be a big one here. I want to thank everyone. We have 104 in the chat. Absolutely insane. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Six four. Curveball. Strike call. Slater not feeling that one. Looked a little bit low, but it might have barely kind of clipped the strike zone. But I feel like this has been a very inconsistent strike zone today. But what's new? You know, Major League umpires are pretty much the worst umpires in the world. I'm just kidding, but they're bad. They just are. Here's the pitch. 106 in that chat. Wow. Here we go. We have a tight game here. It's only a 2-run lead for the Giants. D-backs scored 1 in the top half of the 7th, 2 in the top half of the 8th. Giants now trying to get some of that back. The pitch. There's a foul ball back. Austin Slater, when he's on, it probably crushes that ball. But today, he's just able to foul it. It's 0-2 now. Austin Slater's a guy who's been called out. He got called out on strikes to end 2020 on a horrible call. If y'all will remember that play. Not even close to the strike zone. There were a couple of bad calls against Slater that game by Rob Drake. Looks like the Dodgers are final, so 2-1. The Dodgers do win. And now this game is absolutely vital. I am basically a must-win game. Not literally, but it's very close to that. You do not want to make it a 1-run lead here. A 1-game lead. You need to win this one and keep that 2-game lead. Yeah, it's a good question, Jeremy. Has the ball ever landed in that giant glove in left field? The closest I saw was a 2007 home run derby. Vlad Guerrero just absolutely hit a blast. It fell about 10 feet from the glove. But I've never seen one actually hit the glove. I got to imagine in batting practice, someone just messing around, maybe standing at shortstop, hit one in that glove. But from home plate, I don't know. It's a blast. I've got on Google Earth and looked at it. It's about a 500-something foot home run. So the Dodgers do take care of business. Now the Giants need to do the same. Pitch to Slater. Upstairs. 2-2. Hell of a stream today, Eric. I appreciate that. New rule, if you hit a homer into that giant glove and left, it's an out. What happened to Jansen? Logan M. Yeah, Jansen has just not been good against the Giants. I think he's not that bad overall, but he has just come into the game against the Giants and just been wild and ineffective, and I don't have an answer for that. It's 2-2 to Austin Slater. And he hits a fly ball. Fairly deep. But it looks like Calhoun is going to have a beat on this one, and he's got it. And it's going to do it. So the Giants unable to add on, unable to add some insurance runs, and we will see who's coming in. Is it going to be Doval? I believe it will be Doval. And he may be our new closer. He may be our new closer. If you missed it earlier in this ball game, Logan Webb was awesome. Here's a little look at what Logan Webb was able to do today.
Logan Webb on the hill tonight for the Giants. Webb, 24 years of age, 6'1", 215-pounder.
Got him.
Great.
Got him.
And he couldn't believe that. Swing! You're going to miss.
3 strikeouts for Webb. Got him.
Beautiful slider. Nothing lazy about that pitch. That's a 4th strikeout for Webb. They're all swinging missed strike threes. Left-handed, right-handed.
Got him. Got him.
That's it.
Crawford breaks his bat. He's got a base hit. Solano scores. He came in to run for La Stella, and the Giants lead 4-1. And Crawford, who was 3 for 4 lifetime against Manaply, ownage is ownage. Line drive, base hit. It'll score 1. Dickerson again will be held at third. Giants take the lead.
Few highlights there from today's ball game. I thank everybody for jumping in today. The chat is on fire. The stream is on fire right now. You guys are absolutely amazing. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. And I want to thank you once again for being here at the Humm Baby Baseball channel. I wasn't planning to do this play-by-play today, but it was a last-minute decision. I jumped in for the pregame. It started late. First pitch, it's like, let's do a couple innings. And from there, got some requests to go ahead and keep going. So we did it. So we are here in the 9th inning now, and the Giants are 3 outs away. And it's not so much that they're going to get a bigger lead in the West, but with another day gone and still with that 2-game lead, the odds of winning the division are actually improving every single day that the Giants either maintain or improve that lead. So this is a good day. If you win a game, it doesn't matter that the Dodgers won. It's a good day because there's one less day in the season. So Camilo Doval is in the game. Christian Walker is at the plate. The D-backs are not going to go quietly if they can help it. Doval. First pitch is a good hard fastball, but it's a little bit outside. 1 ball, no strikes. What's going on, Jace AU? Hey, mate, what's going on? Not much of a watcher of MLB. I put a bet on all I need is Logan Webb to record a hit and Ketel Marte to record a hit. Is that possible? Well, unfortunately, Ketel Marte is 0 for 3. He will be coming up shortly, but he should be coming up shortly unless it's a 1-2-3 inning. But as for Logan Webb, he's already out of the game because he was the starting pitcher, and I don't think he got a hit. I think I would have remembered that, but I will double check. There's a strike call. No, Logan Webb did not get a hit today. Logan Webb did not get a hit. He's actually the pitcher. So thank you, Jace AU, for jumping into the stream on Twitch. Squid Game. 103 wins. First time since 1993. Strike 2. Eric, did you see the Giants and Dodgers rivalry video from MLB Network? It's amazing. I'm glad they included the fights between Yasiel Puig and Madison Bumgarner. I did not see that yet. Japanese American Brandon Belt is on the IL. He was hit by a pitch, and the Giants have been getting hit by pitches left and right today. It's starting to piss me off, to be honest. 2-2. Grounder to second. Throw to first from Estrada. 1 down, and then 4-3 on the putout. It's a ground ball to Estrada, and the Giants are 2 outs away. Ollie, over in Australia, do they have baseball fields in Australia? I was looking up the other day at England. I was looking at some baseball fields. They actually have some baseball fields. They're very, just 3 little things of dirt and plates, but they actually have a little baseball league over there. I don't know about Australia. I think Australia has a baseball league. I'm pretty sure. I know a couple of baseball players from Australia. I know it's not big over there, but thank you for jumping into the chat. I really appreciate that. Not sure how you found me over there on Twitch, but I appreciate it. We're trying to grow over there. I just had this stream available just in case someone just happens to find me. Slowly growing over there. But I do plan to do some gaming in the off season, some MLB The Show exclusively on Twitch. And I'm looking really forward to that. 127 into chat. There's a swing and a high fly ball. Center field. It's deep. At the wall. This baby's off the wall. Duggar throws it back in a second, but Perdomo easily makes it in. He's got good speed, and that is a 1-out double for Gerardo Perdomo. So look for a second. That ball might be going out of the ballpark. Did not quite make it that far, but it is a nice double there. And now the Diamondbacks have the tying run at the plate. And it looks like Marte should get at least one more at bat. I could be wrong on that. Actually, there's already 1 out, so it's not guaranteed. Arturo Valderrama Perez is here. William Henry, Japanese American, Linda Rocha, Jenny Vega, Tyler Burbeck, Eric Schwartz, Ben Luna. Yeah, only local leagues as I'm aware of. Pure Palm is here. Fly, fly, baby. First pitch was called a strike on the outside corner. 100-mile-an-hour heat from Camilo Doval. And the second pitch, same thing. 100.1 miles an hour. 0-2. Here's the 0-2. There's a high pop-up. Should be playable. Center field. Estrada Duggar. It is Duggar, and he's got it. And the Diamondbacks are now down to their last out here in San Francisco. 6-4, but the tying run is still at the plate. It is going to be Rojas. He's 1 for 3 today. We haven't seen any home runs today. This would be the worst time for it. Or did we see one by the Diamondbacks? I believe we did, actually. I take that back. I must have just completely put that out of my mind, but McCarthy hit a home run, an opposite field shot earlier in the game for the Diamondbacks. 6-4 right now. And after this, we will take a very short break. We'll be back for the post-game show. So just hang on. It's not going to take long, just about 30 seconds to 1 minute for the post-game to start. That's amazing. A son, niece, and nephew born in 10, 12, 14. Magic. Amazing. Josh Rojas, 1 for 3. The pitch. 100-mile-an-hour heat in there for a strike. 0-2. Here's an Arizona native. Come on, you got this. Arturo Valderrama Perez. Been supporting the chat. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you hit that subscribe button, and that goes to everyone else who's new here. We got a 1-2 count now as that ball is outside to Josh Rojas, who is trying to keep the Diamondbacks alive. Best thing he can do is tie the game with one swing of the bat. Camilo Doval's looking nasty. I mean, he's got the stuff. He's the guy. He has to be our closer. And he's got to be our closer in the playoffs, I believe. Or do you go with, as he fouls one out of play, or do you go with McGee? Who would you guys rather have, McGee or Doval? McGee's on the IL right now, but he could be back for the playoffs. Esteban Melendez says home run. I hope that that's not a confirmation. I hope that's just a prediction. We're about to find out. Terrible pitch, but he swung at it. He heads to first. Here's the throw, and the ball game is over. And the San Francisco Giants have won 6-4 in San Francisco at Oracle Park on a swing at a terrible pitch, but it was so nasty he had no clue where the ball was going. Swings at it, thrown out at first base. The ball game is over. The Giants win. The Dodgers win. But another day is gone, and the Arizona Diamondbacks fall 6-4 to the San Francisco Giants. And what a game today. It was a fun one. I'm glad everyone was able to join me for the play-by-play, for the stream. Good game today, one game at a time. Doval's slider is nasty, filthy. He's got the heat, 100-mile-an-hour electric stuff. Robert Rothberg, Eric Schwartz, AM Echo Sky, Anthony C., Tyler Burbeck, Jerry, Linda Rocha, and everyone else. Thank you so much for joining me. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back for the post-game show. Don't miss it. It'll start in about 1 minute. And we will go through this entire game. We'll have a player of the game. It won't be as long probably as my normal post game, but we will definitely have a post game. So we will be right back. Thank you again for joining me. And sit back, get comfortable. We'll be right back. Giants win 6-4. Alvarez gets the win. Poppin gets the loss. Doval gets the save. We'll talk to you momentarily.
Lyles with the 1-0 pitch. That one is hit to right center field. Very well hit. It is gone. Cueto swivels and throws. And a slider is lined right back to Cueto, who makes the catch.
On the pitch. And he bounces this one into the hole. Cut off by Flores. The second for one. The throw to first. Double play.
0-2 into the gap in right center field. Bellinger chasing. He's not going to get to it. And now Slater will motor his way to third. He's going to come home. And Austin Slater will score without a play. It's a double.
Right center field, that gets down into the gap. And it rolls all the way out to the 415 side. Rupp heading around second, digging for third. Stand-up triple for Darren Rupp.
Crawford breaks his bat. He's got a base hit. Solano scores. He came in to run for La Stella, and the Giants lead 4-1. And Crawford, who was 3 for 4 lifetime against Manaply, ownage is ownage.
Take a look at the first pitch. Goes right in on his hands. That hits right on the label. And they have the infield playing a bit in. Logan Webb on the hill tonight for the Giants. Webb, 24 years of age, 6'1", 215-pounder.
Got him.
Great.
Got him.
And he couldn't believe that.
Swing!
You're going to miss.
3 strikeouts for Webb. Got him.
All righty. Let me see. We got to get the right stadium in the background, right? What is going on here? Let's just do this. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Humm Baby Baseball channel. And today, if you were here, if you were joining us for the stream, you already know the San Francisco Giants take care of business and beat the Diamondbacks 6-4 in this one. And the Dodgers also win 2-1 in LA against the Padres. But some things to take away from this game: Camilo Doval was awesome. Buster Posey was awesome. Logan Webb was not maybe his best, but he was pretty damn good. 5 innings, no earned runs, 6 strikeouts, gave up 4 hits, and pitched pretty well. Giants win, Dodgers win. So the lead doesn't change, but the magic number definitely changes, and the Dodgers are running out of time to take this division. It looks like right now Giants should be heavy favorites to win this division. What's going on? Pure Palm, Onages, Onage, Mr. Clutch, Jenny Vega, Zendava. What's up, Gavin? Welcome to the chat. What's up, CNTSTNDYARLSH, Doval, high strike percentage last inning. Awesome. What happened to Eric? Eric is right here. We just needed to take a quick break. Okay, I had to get a little water here. I honestly don't know how, John Miller and those guys, 3 hours every single night. It is pretty impressive. I do 3 hours one night and my voice is about gone. I got to get some water. But great stream today. Had a lot of fun with this one. Rocky Porter, magic numbers. Let's go for big Giants. Absolutely great game today. We got the W. And we have a super chat. Another one here from Romo. Who do you trust more than either McGee or Doval? Man, I think Doval looks more like a closer. Unless he just completely loses it in the playoffs. The Giants know him. Their coaches know him. If he's composed, if he can keep his composure, then I like Doval more. Now, if he can't keep his composure and they think that he's just too young, not experienced enough, then sure, we go with McGee. So I'll leave that to the coaches. On Twitch, 106 wins. And can we get 106 in the chat? What do we have right now? 119! 119. Oh, no. Oh, it's just 91. Oh, we're down to 91, but we did hit 119 at one time. We're down to 91. Let's see if we get to 106. That'd be amazing. For a second, I thought we had 119. We did have 119. Amazing. Hum Baby, go Giants. Hum Baby. It just had to reload a little bit. KCB is here. Doval is fire. 100%. And thank you on Twitch, Johnny Hans. Thank you, Red Fox Pyro, and everyone else jumping in for the post-game show. Giants win it today. by a score of 6-4. And, you know, I think my biggest takeaway is Doval. I loved what I saw from Doval today. He just looked amazing. He looks nasty. He's filthy. And he got it done and got the win. And, you know, he didn't have to get the win. It was 6-4. He could have easily had a bad inning, given up a couple runs, and all of a sudden we have problems. But the Giants get it done here. Some of the highlights there. But as you can see, we can run through this one. Jake McCarthy was able to hit a home run in this game. Let's jump back, though, to the beginning of it. Yeah, Mike Yastrzemski walked. Posey scored on the walk. That was when the Giants loaded the bases. And then a walk. Brandon Crawford went to third. And then another run came in on the sac fly to bring in. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the D-backs. Yeah, that was the D-backs. So Josh Rojas out on a sac fly, bringing in McCarthy. That's right. So at that point, it was 1-1. And then heading to the top of the fourth, actually, the next time there was some action was in the, I'm trying to remember now, getting a little lost. Usually I have it in my head pretty well, but it was actually the Giants coming through here with you saw the Flores single, and that gave the Giants a 2-1 lead. And then the big hit, the broken bat single for Brandon Crawford, made it 4-1, and the San Francisco Giants were in good shape. But then the McCarthy bomb made it 5-2 at that point, and the Giants went on to add onto that lead. The Diamondbacks made a little bit of a comeback effort, but not enough, and the Giants closed the door to win it 6-4. So let's see if we can get into the finals here and just jump into the box score. And it was somewhat scary, a little bit of torture, not massive torture, but a little bit of torture. So there's your finals there. Big game for Buster Posey. He's hitting 302. Crawford went 1 for 3. He's hitting 302. How about that? Who would have thought that Buster Posey and Brandon Crawford would both be hitting over 300 at this point in the season? And, you know, it's not like they only have 100 at-bats. They have a full season of at-bats pretty much. It's been incredible. What a game. What a team. Jenny Vega, Kevin Wilson in first save. Robert Snow, good job. Keep the pedal to the metal. Dodgers aren't going to cooperate, so just keep them at bay. Richard McDonald is here, says, Giants! We have, I'm trying to see, 93, I believe, in the chat right now. We are rolling, and I appreciate everyone being here. 88 right now, concurrent viewers. 97 likes. You guys have been amazing. 8.99 on the revenue. Thank you so much for all the super chats today. And we got it done. So my guy today, not the most obvious pick today, but I think I'll take Brandon Crawford for the big hit, the broken bat single. Yeah, it was a broken bat, but he came through like he has all year. I'll take Brandon Crawford as my guy today. Put your guy in the chat. Luck for the 6th inning rally. Mr. Clutch is here. Move McGee to the 8th of my playoff bullpen. Cueto, Littell. Okay. Long relief pitcher Cueto. Middle relief pitchers Littell, Alvarez, Garcia, Watson, Leon. Setup Rogers, McGee. Closer Doval. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Hey, Eric, tapping in. Go Giants. Tap in. Tap in. Thank you so much for tapping in. I appreciate that. The Giants get it done. The Dodgers got it done. And now we go again tomorrow. But this win means so much. It means so much. It gives the Giants a chance to maybe lose a game or two. And we're still, every win is so huge. Because you need that you need these wins because, you know, you gotta know we can lose a game. Giants can lose some games here. And if we do, we have to rely on the Dodgers to lose a game or two. But not if the Giants, if the more days that pass where the Giants continue to win, then it doesn't even matter anymore with a 2-game lead. If the Giants only lose 1 game the rest of the year, we got it. We are going to be the winners of this division. If the Giants lose 2 games the rest of the year, then we'll still win it if the Dodgers lose just 1. The Dodgers need to lose just 1. Who do the Dodgers play to close out the season? That's an interesting question. I should know that. I'm pretty sure I do know that, but I don't know that off the top of my head. I know, is it like the Rockies or something? Let me know in the chat. I'll try to look it up. Because it's really important that the Dodgers lose a game or 2. That would really help. Giants could win every game or lose just 1. But, man, if the Dodgers should lose a game, if the Padres could show, come on, Padres, bragging on how that's the true rivalry, absolutely hilarious. Can you beat the Dodgers 1 damn time? Come on, Padres. You guys are pissing me off. That's what's happening. Let's check out the Dodgers schedule. I'm sure you guys are already telling me in the chat. Player of the game, Brandon Crawford, Buster Posey, Jose Alvarez, and Camilo Doval. Brewers. Oh, it's the Brew Crew. It's the Brewers. That's right. I knew that. I just forgot. Yeah, so I've talked about that because I'm going to consider that a good thing. The Brewers have pride. They don't want to go limping into the playoffs. They don't want to go into the playoffs after getting swept. Would you all agree with that? They don't want to go into the playoffs after getting swept. So I believe they're going to win at least one game in that series. So I'm happy about that. I mean, Milwaukee's good. Brewers should win at least one of those games. Yeah, fabled JVC. Eric, with 5 games left, how many games do you predict Giants win? I think we can win. I said earlier we would lose 2 more games. We haven't even lost 2. We've won every game since then. So I'll stick with that. I know we could win all 5 or 4 out of 5, but I think we'll lose a couple games. I think Giants will go 3-2 the rest of the way, and the Dodgers will lose a game or 2, and the Giants will win the division. I mean, I got the Giants winning the division. I don't know. Maybe we'll sweep. I know that, Robert Rothberg, you believe we can sweep all 5. Maybe, but I don't know. It's just a hunch that we might lose one of these games to the Diamondbacks and 1 game to the Padres. And the Brewers might be motivated to send the Dodgers to a 1-game playoff. Yes, absolutely true. Eric, you watching the new James Bond film? Yeah, probably. I will probably check it out. Unless I hear horrible things about it. I don't like to waste my time. I predict the Dodgers go 4-2 in their final 6 games. The turning point was when Kershaw lost to Arizona last week. Yeah, look, Giants can lose a game or 2. We're still fine. Unless the Dodgers sweep everything, then we're fine. We're fine. Doesn't mean anything. Giants are not going to win every single game. They might. There's only 6 games left. But more than likely, they'll lose at least 1, I think. But it could be wrong. Hey, this team has proven everyone wrong all year long. So, yeah, how about those Cardinals cash flow? Cardinals, if you haven't checked out cash flow, check out my last couple of videos on the Cardinals. They've been hot. I mean, red freaking hot. It's been insane. What a year for the Cardinals. But great win today, guys. Giants, get it done. I will go to the game tomorrow, root for the Giants. We need you there, Jenny Vega. And, if the Giants, I don't think I'm going to go to any more games, but if the Giants do win it all, I will be at the parade. You can count on that. So you guys will see me at the parade, unless I can, get some playoff tickets, very cheap. I won't be able to make it, but what a season it's been. And I swear to God, if the Giants end the season tied with the Dodgers, oh yeah, that's probably the best hope for the Dodgers right now, is to try to gain a couple games in these last 6 days and then end the season tied and then play that 1 game in Oracle Park. It would be a crazy game. It'd be an exciting game. But if the division ends in a tie, shouldn't it go to the series? You know what? I wish Fendi matchups, but no, it does not. If the season ends in a tie, there'll be a 1-game playoff. The series determines the location. So it will be in San Francisco. What's up, Mr. Clutch? I will definitely watch the wild card if the Dodgers have to play in it. Oh, yeah, I'm watching that wild card game. I'm sure it's not going to conflict with another game. They'll make sure that game's going to be on a Giants should have a day off on that day, assuming the Giants win the division. Nate the Legend, I can see them losing Thursday's game against Bum and 1 game over the weekend against the Pods. Yeah, I mean, Dodgers should lose at least 1, and they'll finish a game back. Perfectly logical. I'm not anyone who says my team's going to win every game for the rest of time. Like, you're tripping. This is baseball. It can't win them all. But I do feel like the Giants are going to have a good close to the season. They're already doing that. Swept the Colorado Rockies in Denver, and we got game 1 here against the Diamondbacks. It was fairly close, but hey, that makes for a fun game to watch, and it's been fun all year. Giants, I don't even know if you check out. I'm curious to see the Giants' runs versus their opponents this year. And I'm sure the Giants have outscored their opponents, obviously, but I think it might be closer than people think. The Giants have won a lot of close games this year. A lot of close games. 1-run games, 2-1-run games. That's what you got to do, just like the 2010 team. And Finny Mashup said, Eric's, that's some BS. What's some BS? Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, everybody. I really appreciate it. I have no idea how long I've been live. 4 hours and 2 minutes, which is pretty much my cue. So, guys, keep your composure. And Zendala truly believes that the D-backs will be swept, and they might be swept. Sure. Humm Baby Baseball, after Flores got beaned, would you have ordered Rogers to bean someone if you were? No, Steve Alexander. I'm not like, I'm old school, but not that old school. I don't agree ever with hitting someone intentionally. I've gotten into arguments with people over that. The funny thing is, I've gotten into arguments when I've said you shouldn't throw at their head, and people actually said, no, dude, you have to throw at the head. It's part of the game. I'm like, at the head? No, you don't throw at someone's head, dude. You could kill them. Bro, you know nothing about baseball. Complete morons. I do not want my pitchers to throw at anyone, period. Why? What are you getting out of it? Giving someone a fat bruise and now they can't sleep tonight. Why? Why? What are you doing? Yeah, you're putting a guy on base too. It does nothing. It does nothing. I mean, I don't understand it. I know, talk about payback. You got to get them back. Get them back. Go win the game and get them back. I don't agree with that. I understand if you're getting thrown at intentionally, yeah, you're going to want to throw back at the other guys. They're throwing at you. You want to throw at them. But it's just kind of childish, and it's beyond childish because children can't throw 100 miles an hour. Children can't throw a baseball 97 miles an hour. So if children want to throw baseballs at each other, at least they're not going to hurt each other too bad. When these adults do it, it's just crazy. But that's just me. I'm a sissy. Okay, call me what you want. But no, I don't agree with throwing at I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. It's part of the game, and there may be rare exceptions. Rare exceptions where I'm like, I understand. Seems like that was happening. Our guys were taking a lot. We go for 104 tomorrow. I can't believe we have 103 wins. 103 wins. So I appreciate everyone for being here, all the super chats, all the support. You guys have been amazing. It's been a great play-by-play. I'll keep this video up there for people to watch. And the Giants get the win. So we'll be back tomorrow. We have a $2 super chat here from Romo 2001. I think I saw that one. So thank you, Romo, once again for that. Let me send out that thank you video. If you guys don't know, every time I get a super chat, I send out a thank you video. And I believe it's time for some Craig Kimbrell. And thank you guys so much. Sorry, I had the volume turned down. Thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Great stream today. Logan M's in Dava, Jenny Vega, Danny Waite, Cardinals 17 in a row. Absolutely insane. Have a great night. Hit those home runs tomorrow. Let's go, Padres. Let's go, Brewers. Take care of business. Win some damn games against the LA Dodgers so we can win this division. And I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Humm Baby is the place to be. Let's reach 20,000. If I reach 20,000 subscribers, oh my goodness, that would be nuts. You guys have a great day. And we'll talk to you next time. When the Giants come to town, bye-bye, baby. Every time the chips are down, bye-bye, baby. 'Cause history's in the making at Oracle Park. Cheer for the batter and light the spark. If you're a fan of Giants baseball, sing bye-bye, baby. If you wanna be in first place, it's bye-bye, baby. Listen to the broadcast on KNBR, and you'll know exactly who we are. San Francisco Giants. Bye bye, baby. We're the San Francisco Giants. And it's bye bye, baby. Ooh. I appreciate everybody. Have a fantastic evening. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumbs up button. We're going to talk to you tomorrow. Where it began, can't begin to know him. Then I know it's growing strong. Was it a spring? Spring became a summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Games, winning games, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I'd be inclined to believe they never would, but now see ya.
Crawford breaks his bat. He's got a base hit. Solano scores. He came in to run for LaStella, and the Giants lead 4-1. And Crawford, who was 3 for 4 lifetime against Manaply, ownage is ownage.
Take a look at the first pitch. Goes right in on his hands. Hits right on the label. And they have the infield playing a bit in.
Lyles with the 1-0 pitch. That one is hit to right center field. Very well hit. It is gone.
Cueto swivels and circles. And a slider is lined right back to Cueto, who makes the catch.
In the pitch. He bounces this one into the hole. Cut off by Flores. The second for 1. The throw to first. Double play.
0-2 into the gap in right center field. Bellinger chasing. He's not going to get to it. And now Slater will motor his way to third. He's going to come home. And Austin Slater will score without a play. It's a double.
Right center field. That gets down into the gap. And it rolls all the way out to the 415 side. Ruff heading around second. Digging for third. Stand-up triple for Darren Ruff.